Chapter 1672. Gasp! Everyone in the palace gasped. When had they ever seen such a bloody scene? The fierce-looking soldiers trembled in fear. They couldn't even hold on to their spears steadily. Who are you? Even the kings were frightened. Though they pretended to be calm, their voices were trembling. Qin Fan didn't want to kill. After all, they were just normal people. Killing them would be beneath his dignity. But he knew that if he didn't teach these people a lesson, they wouldn't give in. Who we are isn't important. We're here to ask you to call a truce. From now on, you're not allowed to step into Immortal Spirit City. Otherwise, we'll kill you. After killing the 7 generals, Qin Fan didn't even look at them. Cold murderous intent shot out of his body. He looked like a death god that walked out of hell. How dare you! Now that Immortal Spirit City has fallen and Immortal Spirits Mountain is about to be occupied, you're just a bunch of crossbows. How dare you talk terms with me? Zhu Chongqing was furious. Qin Fan shook his head. This stupid king still didn't see the situation clearly. Then he didn't mind killing a few more people. You'll find out soon whether or not I have the right to talk terms. Whoosh! Qin Fan suddenly raised his hand. The wind whistled and a white light flashed. Instantly, a guard fell to the ground. His head flew off and blood flowed like a river. What's going on? Who's ambushing us? Show yourself if you dare. Everyone, be careful. They didn't come alone. I'm afraid they have reinforcements. The soldiers immediately fell into chaos. The guard who had died tragically did not even make a sound. It was only because of the pungent smell of blood that he was discovered by everyone. Qin Fan was speechless. When Yiming and Qiao Jing were amused. There were only 3 of them. How could there be reinforcements? Attack together. Take down those 3. Zhu Chongqing yelled. Instantly, the dozens of guards in the palace charged at the 3. Qin Fan shook his head again and slapped with both hands. Multiple white lights flashed and disappeared. There was a slight sound of wind breaking. However, the guards were shouting to boost their courage and didn't hear the wind blades at all. Poochie poochie. The sound of skin being cut rose and fell, and the soldiers in the front row fell one after another. Their arms and legs fell to the ground, and blood flowed like a fountain. The entire hall seemed to have turned into hell. The soldiers behind him stopped abruptly and didn't dare to get close to Qin Fan. The spears in their hands trembled vigorously, and some of the more cowardly soldiers even threw away their weapons and ran away. Can we negotiate properly now? Qin Fan didn't kill them all. Seeing that the soldiers were completely intimidated, he stopped. When Qin Fan spoke again, no one dared to ignore his words. The group of maids were so frightened by this bloody scene that they cried out in fear. Zhu Chongqing was also unable to remain calm, his body trembling incessantly. You are a powerful cultivator. Why do you want to be enemies with my Zhanma country? Zhu Chongqing was puzzled. Didn't they say that the cultivators in the spiritual immortal gate were all rookies? When did such a powerful cultivator appear? Seeing Zhu Chongqing's frightened appearance, Qiao Jing felt great joy in his heart. During this period of time, he and the other people from the immortal spiritual sect had been suppressed miserably. I am the sect leader of the immortal spiritual sect. Why do you think I am going against the Zhanma country? Qin Fang's voice was cold. Zhu Chongqing's heart sank. He was so frightened that he rolled off the jade chair and knelt on the ground. He no longer had the arrogance of a king. Senior Celestial Sovereign, please spare me. I didn't know you were the sect leader of the immortal spiritual sect. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done what I did before. Seeing the king kneel, the soldiers and maids in the room all knelt down. Qin Feng acted as if he didn't see it and said indifferently, "It's not too late to know your wrongs. As long as you do as I said before, I can let your Zhanma country go once." Of course, Zhu Changqing remembered Qin Feng's request. He wanted the Zhanma country to stop fighting and not take a step into immortal spiritual city in the future. This request put Zhu Changqing in a difficult position. A ruthless look flashed through his eyes and he said shakily, "Fine. I will do as Celestial Sovereign says. Celestial Sovereign and 2 friends have come from afar. I will get people to help you rest. As for the matter of withdrawing, I will immediately give the order." Qin Feng saw the change in his expression but didn't expose him. "Fine, I will give you half a day. If you don't withdraw your troops, don't blame me for being impolite." Zhu Changqing let out a long sigh of relief and immediately gave the soldiers a look. "Quick, take Celestial Sovereign to rest. Serve him good wine and food." The 2 guards stood up shakily and brought the 3 of them out of the hall. "King, are you really going to withdraw your troops? We have already occupied immortal spiritual city. If we withdraw now, won't all our previous efforts be wasted?" After Qin Feng and the other 2 left, a general frowned and complained. Zhu Changqing rolled his eyes at him and scolded, "Lower your voice. Don't let those people hear you. Of course, I'm not really giving in. This is just a delaying tactic. Quick. Ask Celestial Sovereign Feng to come out. This king wants these ants of the immortal spiritual sect to know how powerful they are." The general's face was filled with joy and he quickly left. At this moment, Qin Feng and the other 2 had already been brought to a guest room. The 2 guards left as if they were running for their lives. "Young hero Qin, I keep feeling that the king of the various countries has ill intentions. Why don't we just kill him?" When Yiming's expression was slightly worried. Qiao Jing frowned and said, "From the many times I've fought with Zhan Magua, that king is ruthless and cunning. I'm afraid he's not really giving in. I'm afraid he's playing some tricks." Qin Feng obviously saw the problem that the 2 of them saw, but he didn't care. After all, it's a war between 2 cities. I don't want to make it a bloodbath. If that guy stops now, it's fine. If he doesn't know what's good for him, I'll personally kill him. Seeing that Qin Feng had a well-thought-out plan, Wen Yiming and Qiao Jing relaxed. Thinking about it, Qin Feng had already stepped into the Buddha's light transformation. Even if Celestial Sovereign Feng came, what could he do? The 3 of them chatted for a while. Hurried footsteps came from outside the door. From the looks of it, there were at least 100 people coming. When Yiming and Qiao Zhang's expressions turned cold. They already understood Zhu Changqing's choice. Qin Feng stood up and walked out the door. "Looks like some people don't know what's good for them. Then, let's go out and stretch our muscles." The 2 of them immediately followed behind Qin Feng. They were infected by his domineering words and their hearts burned with passion. Ka-cha! The door opened. 6 or 7 rows of fully armed soldiers surrounded the door. There were even a few catapult-like things in the corner of the courtyard. There were also archers hidden on the roof. The formation was vast and mighty. "They're out. It's these 3 guys who don't know the immensity of heaven and earth. Everyone listen to my orders and prepare to attack at any time." Chapter 1673. When Yiming and teacher Qiao glanced around and immediately lost interest in the soldiers in the courtyard. They were all ordinary people. Qin Feng's gaze landed on the last row of soldiers. There were more than 10 strong auras coming from there. They were obviously cultivators. What is the meaning of this? Do you want to go back on your word? Qin Feng's expression didn't change at all. Zhu Changqing's curses came from the last row. Brat, do you really think I will submit to you? Why don't you take a look at who you are? You just cultivate some small Daos. In the eyes of the celestial venerable sect leader, you are nothing. When Yiming took out his flying sword angrily, the sword hovered above his head. As long as Qin Fen looked at him, he would attack. Qin Fen shook his head. He planned to attack himself because there was an aura in the courtyard that had reached the peak of Saint King level 9. When Yiming wasn't a match for it. Since you found helpers, then let the stupid celestial venerable sect leader come out and let these ordinary soldiers hold the fort. What a joke, Qin Fen said. This time, it wasn't Zhu Changqing's voice. The celestial venerable sect disciples were instantly enraged. Who do you think you are? There is no need for the celestial venerable sect leader to attack. I can kill you alone. Swoosh. A purple light flashed, and a flying sword flew through the crowd. The flying sword was extremely fast in the eyes of the soldiers, causing them to scream. However, Qin Fen looked pitifully slow. He casually stretched out 2 fingers and caught the flying sword on the spot. With a slight force from his fingers, the purple flying sword broke into 2 with a crisp sound. Crack. The courtyard instantly quietened down. The eyes of the group of soldiers fell to the ground. The owner of the flying sword was furious. He stepped on the heads of the soldiers and flew over. You dare to break my flying sword? You are seeking death. Boom. Just as the disciple finished speaking, a loud explosion sounded in the sky. Everyone looked up and saw the scene of flesh and blood splattering. Blood rained down on the faces and bodies of the soldiers. They subconsciously wiped it off and screamed in fear. Bastard! You dare to kill the disciples of the celestial venerable sect. You are seeking death. Junior brothers, attack with me. Let's tear those 3 into pieces. The tragic death of a disciple failed to deter the cultivators. Instantly, tens of black silhouettes leapt up into the sky. Some rode on flying swords while others rode on the shoulders of the soldiers. Since you don't know what's good for you, I'll fulfill your wish. Qin Fen let out a low roar, and a ferocious aura burst forth from his body. The soldiers in the courtyard all knelt down, and some even vomited. The charging cultivators slowed down. Even they could feel the intense pressure. However, they had already launched their attacks, so it was too late for them to stop now. Swish swish swish. The instant Qin Fen clapped his hands, a sword hum whistled. Several beams of white light shot into the sky, and immediately, the screams of cultivators could be heard. Against these low-level disciples, Qin Fen did not even need to use weapons. All he had to do was toss out a few wind slashes and 7 to 8 cultivators fell to the ground. Not good. This guy's realm is very high. Everyone, retreat. Sky Sovereign Sect Leader, save us. We're not that kid's match. The remaining 3 disciples fled in fear. Their bodies were badly mutilated, and countless cuts were left on their bodies by the wind blades. Celestial Venerable Feng didn't make a move, not because he was calm, but because he was shocked by Qin Fen's strength. Although he could also kill those disciples with a wave of his hand, he felt that the aura emitted from Qin Feng's body was extremely terrifying. It was an aura that he had never encountered before. Didn't you want to kill me? Why are you hiding here and pretending to be dead? Celestial Venerable Feng did not move, but Qin Fen had already come to his side. Just based on this person's powerful aura, Qin Fen could determine his identity without needing others to introduce him. Kid, I know your realm is high, but you might not be my match. How about this, I can take a step back and let you continue to stay in Spirit Immortal Mountain. However, Spirit Immortal City has already been occupied by the Zhanma Nation, so we won't retreat. Celestial Venerable Feng was in his early 50s. His white hair fluttered in the wind, and he looked like an immortal. He was not confident, so he was pretending to be calm. The Zhanma Nation soldiers exclaimed. They did not expect Celestial Venerable Feng to take a step back. Zhu Changqing was even more anxious. He shouted, "Lord Celestial Venerable, why do you pity those ants? They don't know what's good for them. Why don't you just kill them all?" Celestial Venerable Feng gritted his teeth in anger. He did not pity Qin Fen and the other two. He was afraid that he could not beat them. However, he had to continue pretending. Celestial Venerable Feng said expressionlessly, "How can you mortals understand the thinking of immortals? We are all cultivators who defy the heavens. We need to do more good deeds. That way, when we reach a higher realm, we will be forgiven by the heavens and face fewer obstacles." Celestial Venerable Feng said it like it was the truth. Zhu Changqing and the soldiers nodded, looking like they were enlightened. When Yiming and Qiao Jing could not help but laugh. Zhu Changqing was instantly enraged. "You two ignorant people. Lord Celestial Venerable is kind and spared your lives. You still don't know what's good for you." When Yiming's face turned cold, he shouted at Celestial Venerable Feng, "It's fine if you lie to these ignorant people, but you want to lie to us? If you don't hand over Spirit Immortal City today, I won't rest until you die." Celestial Venerable Feng realized that this battle had to be fought. His body flashed, and he suddenly slapped at Wen Yiming and Qiao Jing. Rumble. A loud explosion sounded. The two of them were unharmed, but Celestial Venerable Feng was sent flying by Qin Fen's palm. He landed on the ground and spat out blood. The courtyard immediately fell into a strange atmosphere. Zhu Changqing and the soldiers' jaws dropped to the ground. That was the undefeatable Feng Tianzuan, who had led the Zhanma country to countless victories over the years. How could he be so weak now? "Celestial Master, are you all right? You bunch of bastards dared to sneak up on Lord Heavenly Venerate. You're too shameless." Zhu Changqing let out a strange cry, as if he was venting the panic in his heart. Qin Fen could not be bothered with him and already walked in front of Celestial Venerable Feng. "I wanted to spare your Celestial Sovereign sect, but you didn't know what was good for you." Qin Fen's voice was cold. Feng Tianzuan was trembling on the ground. He was frightened by Qin Fen's realm. This was definitely the strength of someone who had stepped into the Buddha light realm. At the same time, Celestial Venerable Feng was astonished. Qin Feng had actually stepped into the Buddhist light realm at such a young age. Why hadn't he heard of such a talented young man in the North Sand region? "Immortal Venerable, please spare my life. I have eyes but failed to see. I hope that Immortal Venerable will show mercy." In the cultivation circle, seniority did not depend on age, but on the level of one's realm. Qin Fen was stronger. Even if Celestial Venerable Feng was several times older than him, there was nothing wrong in calling him senior. But this scene shocked the crowd once again. Zhu Changqing and the soldiers suspected that they were dreaming. That was a high and mighty Celestial Master. He was actually kneeling and crying in front of a young brat. "You sent people to kill so many disciples of Spirit Immortal sect. Why would I let you go?" Chapter 1674. The purple flame disappeared in a flash, and Feng Tianzuan also disappeared in the blink of an eye. Zhu Changqing and the soldiers were dumbfounded. They didn't know what had happened at all. "Feng Tianzuan is dead. Does your Zhanma country still want to occupy Spirit Immortal City?" Qin Feng's gaze landed on Zhu Changqing, which made the latter tremble in fear. "What? Master Tianzuan is dead? How is that possible? This is bad. Zhanma country is going to be destroyed. Kings, let's surrender. Even Master Tianzuan isn't a match for this celestial lord. We will only die if we resist, At this point, the soldiers of Jeanmao country finally understood the situation. They thought that they had won the war against Spirit Immortal City. Who would have thought that a young man would suddenly appear and turn the situation around by himself? Celestial Lord, please don't kill me. I am willing to surrender. In front of absolute power, Zhu Chongqing had no more confidence. He just wanted to keep his life. He didn't dare to hope for anything else. You said that you were going to surrender earlier, but you called for help to deal with me. Are you going to play some tricks this time? Qin Feng sneered. Zhu Chongqing knelt down and kowtowed. Master Celestial Lord, please believe me this time. I'm sincerely surrendering this time. If I have any other thoughts, I'm willing to be struck by lightning, crackle. As he spoke, thunder rumbled in the sky. Qin Feng took out Star Sage thousand-threaded lightning net. The surging black lightning landed on the wall of the courtyard, instantly turning a row of brick walls into powder. You said it. I happen to know how to use lightning. If you dare to play tricks again, I'll use lightning to strike you to death. Qin Feng could tell that Zhu Chongqing was truly afraid this time. However, suppressing him was definitely not a bad thing. The soldiers were dumbfounded. It was their first time seeing a celestial lord summoning lightning out of thin air. Zhu Chongqing kowtowed continuously and tears flowed out. I don't dare, I don't dare. I definitely won't dare to lie to Master Celestial Lord again. Zhu Chongqing had already ordered the soldiers to retreat. The soldiers in the courtyard left as well. Wen Yiming and Qiao Zheng were a bit confused. They couldn't understand why Qin Feng would spare Zhu Chongqing's life. After this round of suppression, Zhu Chongqing was extremely efficient. It only took an afternoon for all the soldiers stationed in Spirit's Immortal City to retreat. The 3 celestial primes are finally here. I have been waiting for a long time. Celestial primes, please take a seat. Qin Feng and the others were not in a hurry to leave. When night fell, Zhu Chongqing prepared a sumptuous banquet. He seemed to want to curry favor with the 3 of them. Qin Feng unceremoniously sat in the main seat. Wen Yiming and Qiao Zheng sat next to him, while Zhu Chongqing sat in the lowest seat like a little brother. How's it going? Qin Feng sipped his wine while admiring the dance of the beauties in the center of the hall. Zhu Chongqing did not dare to be negligent and immediately reported the situation, replying to the Immortal Supreme's question, this lowly one has already given the order. Now, all the soldiers of the Jeanmao country have retreated. As for this misunderstanding, I represent the Jeanmao country to apologize to the 3 Immortal Supremes and am willing to compensate for all the losses. Seeing that Zhu Chongqing seemed to have changed into another person, Qiao Zheng's anger was vented. Before Qin Feng came, there was no need to mention how arrogant this king was. Qin Feng nodded indifferently. Of course, you have committed a great crime this time. Originally, you would not be able to escape death. However, seeing that your current performance is not bad, I can give you a way out. Zhu Chongqing was overjoyed. He had been on tenterhooks the entire afternoon. He was deeply afraid that Qin Feng would kill him at the slightest disagreement. Please speak, Immortal Supremes Qin. This lowly one will do anything for you. There were still a few soldiers guarding the hole. Seeing how submissive the kings were, they were extremely shocked. However, when they thought about Qin Feng's powerful strength, they felt relieved. Spirit's Immortal City and the Jeanmao country are not far apart. When I came here, I noticed that the journey is very flat. It is very suitable for building a new city. I plan to merge the 2 countries and unify them into Spirit's Immortal City. You will still be the king of Spirit's Immortal City. Help me take care of the lives of the commoners and maintain order. When Yiming and Qiao Zheng were enlightened, they finally understood Qin Feng's intentions. Zhu Chongqing was overjoyed. He did not expect that he would not have to die and could continue being the king. He knew very well that the current king was just an empty title. To put it bluntly, he was just a dog of the spirit's immortal sect. However, Zhu Chongqing was already very satisfied. Good, good. I am willing to serve Immortal Supremes Qin. Thank you for not killing me. Zhu Chongqing directly knelt down. Qin Feng did not stop him. If you dare to betray me, you know what will happen to you. If you work for me loyally, there will be many benefits for you. Zhu Chongqing had already started to get busy with building a brand new spirit's immortal city. He was actually secretly delighted. To put it bluntly, the Zhanma country used to be under the name of the Celestial Supreme Sect. Zhu Chongqing was also a lackey. Now, he only had a different immortal supremes following him. The land that he managed changed from the Zhanma country to the merger of the two cities. Just thinking about it made him excited. Qin Feng no longer cared about the matters of Spirit's immortal city. With Qiao Zheng and Zhu Chongqing working together to build it, he believed that there would not be any major problems. He had been cultivating in seclusion in Spirit's immortal mountain for the past few days. He originally wanted to break through to the second transformation of the Buddhist light, but he did not succeed. Qin Feng was not discouraged. He had broken through 4 levels in a row not long ago, so he should first stabilize his current level. Ding! Congratulations host Qin Feng for successfully completing the quest to save Spirit's immortal city. The system rewards you 1 Energy Star Stone, 1 million Hedonist points. Host's total Hedonist points, 1,034,000. The system's notification sounded in Qin Feng's mind. He moved his mind slightly, and a square stone the size of a basketball floated above his head. The stone had distinct edges and corners, and the material looked very special. It emitted a strange energy wave, and the energy was dense and strong. Little Pig, what is this? Qin Feng asked. Little Pig had already jumped onto Qin Feng's shoulder with an excited expression. Master! This is an Energy Star Stone. Qin Feng rolled his eyes. Of course I know it's called an Energy Star Stone. What is it used for? Master, the Energy Star Stone is the best material to store energy in the universe. It's hundreds of times more powerful than the supreme-grade spirit stones in the Divine Supreme Mainland. Moreover, this Energy Star Stone as a reward from the system has existed for billions of light years. You can imagine the amount of energy stored in it. Qin Feng was stunned by Little Pig's words. A stone that had existed for billions of light years. Could it be a kind of meteorite that fell from the universe? Qin Feng did not think too much. He could not contain his excitement, and he leaped towards the Energy Star Stone in the sky to grab it. Rumble. When Qin Feng's body was 100 meters away from the Energy Star Stone, a violent energy wave exploded, and he was directly knocked back to the ground. Chapter 1675. Master, you're crazy. That's an Energy Star Stone. Do you want to get your hands on it? Qin Feng realized how powerful the stone was. The violent energy it contained seemed endless, like the energy gathered after a nuclear explosion. Since I can't touch this thing, what's the point of keeping it? Qin Feng was depressed. Little Pig said, Master, you're so ignorant. You're saying such a good treasure is useless. Although Energy Star Stones can't be touched, their structure is extremely stable. They won't explode on their own. That's why these stones are often used to improve magnetic fields and gas density. Qin Feng's eyes brightened. He understood what Little Pig meant. Energy Star Stones could be seen as a type of spirit stone. However, the energy it contained was thousands of times more powerful than spirit stones. Immortal Spirit City was located in a remote area. It was a wasteland with thin spirit chi. Qin Fen was worried about how to improve the spirit chi density in the city. Now, he had a way. Originally, Qin Fen wanted to move the stolen spirit vein to Immortal Spirit City. However, a spirit vein appearing out of nowhere would definitely cause a commotion. If news of this got out and attracted other cultivators, Immortal Spirit City would once again be in deep trouble. Now that he had the Energy Star Stone, this problem wouldn't happen. Energy Star Stones were stones that fell from the Milky Way. The people of the Divine Supreme Mainland didn't know about them. Also, Qin Fen found that the energy in Energy Star Stones was different from Spirit Chi. Normal cultivators wouldn't care even if they found out. After some thought, Qin Fen made up his mind. He engraved a defensive formation on the Energy Star Stone and hid it in Immortal Spirits Mountain. This Energy Star Stone was releasing energy at all times. He believed that before long, the huge Immortal Spirit City would become a holy land for cultivation. After he finished modifying Spirit Chi, Qin Fen looked through the various items in the system. Not long ago, he paid a huge price to break through the Buddha's aura. Many spirit armors and spirit weapons were destroyed by the Thunder Tribulation. Qin Fen's eyes lit up. He found an Earth high-grade thunder technique called Thunder Heaven Technique. This cultivation method was the reward for completing the task of collecting supreme cultivation methods and martial techniques after he created the Shadowless Saber. Back then, Qin Feng didn't have time to study the Thunder Heaven scripture. At the same time, this was a lightning-type cultivation technique. Qin Feng admitted that he didn't have a lightning spirit root, so he didn't think about practicing this cultivation technique. However, after experiencing the lightning source breakthrough last time, Qin Feng began to have doubts about his own spirit root. He felt that he had a lightning spirit root. "Master, don't think about it. You'll know once you try," Little Pig urged. Qin Feng had the same thought, so he immediately opened the Thunder Heaven method. Instantly, a vast amount of information surged into Qin Feng's mind, almost causing his scalp to explode. Rumble. Qin Feng activated his inner qi according to the mantra and threw a punch. A bolt of lightning shot out and blasted a large pit in the ground. The first form of the Thunder Heaven technique, lightning attraction. Qin Feng exclaimed inwardly. The Thunder Heaven technique had a total of 9 forms. Right now, Qin Feng could only use the first form, lightning attraction. Moreover, he knew that the power of attracting lightning had yet to be fully unleashed. This required continuous practice in the future to bring out the full potential of lightning strikes. Soon, Qin Feng's attention shifted to other matters. Successfully practicing the Thunder Heaven technique made him pleasantly surprised. Didn't this mean that he was a cultivator with a lightning spirit root? "Master, I suspect that you are a cultivator with an all-elemental spirit root," Little Pig suddenly said. Qin Feng wasn't too surprised. In fact, he had thought of this a long time ago. He just wasn't sure before, but now that he had successfully practiced the Thunder Heaven technique, he began to believe it. "That's right, Master, didn't Lin Hao give you the Xianyuan Lin family's wood spirit technique? Master, why don't you try to practice it? If you can, it means that you have an all-elemental spirit root," Little Pig exclaimed in surprise. Qin Feng hurriedly found the wood spirit technique, scanned it briefly, and began to practice according to the mantra. In less than an hour, he felt the qi in his body revolve on its own. This was clearly a sign that he could practice the wood spirit technique. "Looks like I really might be a cultivator with an all-elemental spirit root. It's a pity that I don't have the corresponding cultivation technique for other spirit roots. Otherwise, I could verify everything." Qin Feng was overjoyed and muttered to himself. After knowing that he had a lightning spirit root, Qin Feng began to diligently practice the Thunder Heaven technique. Perhaps it was because he had the creation chapter, but Qin Feng's comprehension ability was very strong. It only took him half a month to learn the second form of the Thunder Heaven technique, Thunder Change. Including the trip to the fallen god's sea to search for treasures and the rescue of Spirit Immortal City, 3 months passed in the blink of an eye. Qin Feng ended his seclusion and planned to return to Flower City before going to the Square Tower to settle some official business. When Yiming stayed in Spirit Immortal City, cultivating while helping Qiao Zheng and the others build the city. Now that he was a third-level Holy King, he was the strongest person in the group. He could be considered as holding the fort here. Flower City didn't change much. The streets were still bustling with people. What kind of lousy shop is this? You sell fake pills every day. Where's your boss? Hurry up and call him out, or I'll smash your shop today. A group of burly men suddenly barged into the Huaxia Chamber of Commerce. This group of people all looked fierce and had a strong aura. They were clearly not people to be trifled with. Hearing the commotion outside, everyone in the backyard rushed over. When they saw the people causing trouble in the shop, Lu Jia and the others' faces turned cold. You guys have been looking for trouble every day for more than half a month. What do you want? Lu Jia stood at the front and shouted. Qin Feng had refined many pills before he left. This caused the Huaxia Chamber of Commerce's business to be booming. There were many customers in the shop at the moment. However, seeing that someone was causing trouble, the crowd ran out and surrounded the entrance to watch. It's this group again. Do they have a grudge against the Huaxia Chamber of Commerce? Why are they looking for trouble every day? Maybe they're from some pill shop. They saw that the Huaxia Chamber of Commerce's business was booming and deliberately came to disrupt their business. Stop guessing. I know the leader. He's a young elder of the Red Flower Hall. I saw him when I went to the Red Flower Hall to take the Saint King Realm Red Flower list last year. After learning the identity of the troublemakers, the crowd exclaimed. Clearly, they didn't understand why the Red Flower Hall would come to Flower City to find trouble with the Huaxia Chamber of Commerce. I said long ago that your Chamber of Commerce's boss should come out. How dare he sell fake pills? I'll teach him a lesson. The middle-aged man in the lead had a fierce attitude. The crowd looked at Han Ying. She was in charge of the Huaxia Chamber of Commerce. Now that Han Ying had also entered the path of cultivation and broken through to the Immortal Qi Stage 8, she had already secretly observed these troublemakers. However, she couldn't see through their realms. I'm sorry, I'm the boss here. You're saying that the Huaxia Chamber of Commerce sells fake pills? Show me the evidence. Although Han Ying was very angry, she forced herself not to explode. This was the Divine Supreme Continent. A little carelessness could lead to death. Chapter 1676. In reality, the Huaxia Chamber of Commerce had been in Huaqing for a long time, and this wasn't the first time Han Ying and the others had met people who tried to extort money from them. Last time, there were a few cultivators who insisted that the Chinese Chamber of Commerce was selling fake pills. They used this to threaten them and demanded 10 times the compensation. However, in the end, Qin Feng rushed back and gave those people a good beating. However, the situation this time seemed to be different. The troublemakers had persisted for half a month. Although they said that the Huaxia Chamber of Commerce was selling fake pills, they did not ask for high compensation. Instead, they asked the boss of the Huaxia Chamber of Commerce to step in. The middle-aged man's face turned cold and he angrily rebuked, "Do you think I'm a 3-year-old kid? How can a woman like you be the owner of this store? I've already asked around. The owner's name is Qin Feng. Hurry and call him out." Han Ying furrowed her eyebrows. She realized that this group of people weren't really here to extort money. It was very likely that Qin Feng's enemies had come looking for them. When she thought of this, how could Han Ying let Qin Feng out? Moreover, Qin Feng really wasn't here. How many times do I have to repeat myself? I am the boss of the Huaxia Chamber of Commerce. If you have any problems, just tell me. If you don't have any problems, don't come looking for trouble with the Huaxia Chamber of Commerce. This is Flower City, and our Chamber of Commerce has a deep relationship with City Lord Yan Xianhai. If you wait for me to find the City Lord, you will be in big trouble. Han Yingning had no choice but to use Yan Xianhai's name to intimidate them. However, those people sneered. The middle-aged man leading them snorted coldly and said, "TSK. What bullshit, Yan Xianhai? Isn't he just an ant that has just stepped into the Buddhist light realm? Even if you find him, it's useless. We've already been here for more than half a month. Our patience has long run out. Today, I'll say it here. If the boss of your Chamber of Commerce doesn't show up, I'll smash this row of shops of yours. If you dare to smash it, I'll make sure you walk out of Buhua City." Lu Jia was instantly infuriated, and he glared at them with wide eyes. The girls, Yunzhe, and the others also surrounded him. Everyone's expressions were cold, and they were ready to fight at any time. The atmosphere in the room exploded. Many of the cultivators who were watching the show dispersed, deeply afraid that they would be affected by the fight. Han Yingning wanted nothing more than to kick these bastards to death, but she restrained herself in the end. "May I ask which sect you're from? Could it be that you have a misunderstanding with the Huaxia Chamber of Commerce? If we have offended you in any way, you can tell us now. If our Chamber of Commerce is in the wrong, we can apologize." The leader's expression changed for a moment, but he quickly regained his cool. "You don't have to ask about our identities. With your lowly status, you don't have the qualifications to know. I'll say it one last time, if you don't call out your boss's name, I'm going to do it. Who dares to cause trouble in Flower City? Stop right now." Seeing that the two sides were about to fight, a low roar came from outside the door. Lu Jia and the others' eyes lit up. Yan Xianhai and Sister Hong had arrived. Sister Hong. The girls immediately surrounded him, revealing a wronged look. Ever since Qin Feng took in Sister Hong on the way to the Red Flower Hall last time, she got along well with the other girls. Now, they were good sisters. Seeing her sisters being bullied, Sister Hong flew into a rage. Her aura surged out from her body. But before she could speak, the middle-aged man who was the leader of the troublemakers sneered, "Ha! Yan Xianhai, you're so mighty." Yan Xianhai stood on Han Yingying's side. He didn't look at the troublemakers when he entered the room. With his status and power in Flower City, he had long developed the habit of being fearless. But this time, when he saw the leader's appearance, Yan Xianhai's expression changed greatly. You're little elder Mo Chong of the Red Flower Hole." The leader's face was full of arrogance. He sneered and said, "Ha! At least you have some knowledge. Now, do you still want to interfere in this matter?" Yan Xianhai was instantly put in a difficult position. The other side was from the Red Flower Hole. The Red Flower Hole was famous in the northern Sand region. They had many experts among their disciples. How could he, Yan Xianhai, provoke them? What's so great about the Red Flower Hole? You can cause trouble for others for no reason. Sister Hong was also shocked, but she didn't back down. After all, this Huaxia Chamber of Commerce was her man's business. Yan Xianhai hurriedly gave his daughter a look, but it was too late. Mo Chang's expression turned cold. He shouted at Sister Hong, "This is no place for women to speak. Yo! You're quite pretty, and your figure is sexy enough. I'll give you a chance. In the future, be my woman. I'll treat what you just said as a fart." Sister Hong was enraged. She stepped forward and was about to attack. Yan Xianhai hurriedly stood in front of the girl. He smiled at Mo Chong and said, Elder Mo, please calm down. My beloved daughter is already married. This is a city that I, Yen, manage. I didn't know that fellow Taoists from the Red Flower Hall had come. I apologize for not coming out to greet you. Now, please come to my residence for a gathering. If there's any conflict, we can just talk it out. Who do you think you are? What's there to talk about with you? This has nothing to do with you. Hurry up and leave. Mo Chong didn't give Yen Xianhai any face. Yen Xianhai's expression turned cold. He was the mayor of Flower City. Moreover, there were many cultivators watching at the door. How could he show his face? Elder Mo, aren't you going a little overboard? This Huaxia Merchant Guild has a shop in Flower City. That means they are under my protection. You guys came here to cause trouble for no reason and disrupted their business. How can I sit back and do nothing? Yen Xianhai's body erupted with a powerful aura. Regardless of whether it was for his face or because Qin Feng had helped him break through to the Buddha light stage, he couldn't leave just like that. The aura of the Buddha light stage 1 transformation was incomparably powerful. The 5 disciples that Mo Chong brought along couldn't help but take a few steps back. The cultivators standing at the door gasped in shock. What a powerful aura. What realm is this? A few months ago, there was news that Mayor Yen had stepped into the Buddha light stage. Looks like it's true. If Mayor Yen is only at the Buddha light stage 1 transformation, then it's useless. According to what I know, that little elder Mo Chong from the Red Flower Hall has already stepped into the Buddha light 2nd transformation. Just as the discussions were getting intense, another powerful aura exploded. This aura came from Mo Chong's body. Instantly, it covered up Yen Xianhai's aura. Humph. A mere ant at the Buddha light stage 1 transformation dares to behave atrociously in front of me. Seeing that you've stepped into the Buddha light stage, I'll let you off this time. If you don't leave now, don't blame me for killing you on the spot. Mo Chong's face was ruthless. With the Red Flower Hall as his back, he didn't put Yen Xianhai in his eyes at all. Even if Han Ying and the others couldn't see through Yen Xianhai and Mo Chong's realms, they could tell that Yen Xianhai wasn't Mo Chong's opponent. This fact made everyone panic. After all, Yen Xianhai was their last hope. You've really gone too far. Yen Xianhai was so angry that his body trembled. Mo Chong couldn't be bothered with him. He arrogantly shouted, "The Divine Supreme Continent respects the strong. You can only blame yourselves for being too weak. You deserve to be bullied." Chapter 1677. Everyone was in chaos. They looked around but couldn't find the figure of the man who spoke. Those words were so arrogant that he didn't even put the little elder of the Red Flower Hall in his eyes and even said he would kill him. Mo Chong had long since been angered to the point of blowing his beard and glaring at him. After searching for a while and finding nothing, he circulated his inner chi and shouted, "Since you dare to say such arrogant words, then don't hide in the shadows like a turtle. This old man wants to see just where this savage came from." Whoosh! Just as he finished speaking, there was a loud sound of wind breaking. Everyone's gazes turned towards the south. There was a flash of golden light in the sky, moving as fast as a meteor. Before the crowd could react, the light had already shot into the room. When they looked into the room again, they saw a youth in fluttering white clothes. "Are you the one who doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth?" Mo Chong and the 5 disciples behind him had cold expressions. Facing the 6 people, Qin Feng still maintained a calm and composed expression. "I did say those words, but the one who doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth isn't me. It's the 6 of you." Mo Chong was enraged and punched. "Reckless Xiao Sun, I'll let you see my power. If you want to fight, fight outside." It's not worth messing up my shop to kill you 6 ants. Rumble. The punch missed, and Qin Fan turned into a streak of golden light and disappeared. However, they heard cries of surprise from the cultivators watching from outside. Qin Feng stood on a golden flying sword and floated in the air. Only now did Han Ying and the others come to their senses. They looked through the door and felt that Qin Feng's aura had changed greatly. There was a faint crimson mist surrounding his body as if he was a Buddha descending from the sky. Mo Chang's attack missed and he was stunned for a moment. He really didn't think that he would miss. Stinking brat, I let you hit me once. I won't let you hit me again. Feeling that he had lost face, Mo Chong hurriedly explained. Before he finished speaking, his figure had already charged into the air. Rumble. Just as he arrived in front of Qin Feng, he punched. Immediately, an enormous fist print covered a small part of the sky. That fist print broke through the air, and the enormous hidden energy made the crowd speechless. I told you that you're just an ant in front of me. You don't believe me. Under such a fierce attack, Qin Fan was still calm and composed. Seeing that his body was about to be hit by the fist mark, he quickly threw out a punch. The two of them punched each other. This was the best way to show who was stronger. Holy shit! Elder Mo Chong was sent flying. That young hero is completely unscathed. Just who is he? Elder Mo Chong has already stepped into the second transformation of the Buddha light, and that youth is only in his 20s. Could it be that he is also a Buddha light expert? In the northern Sand region, there aren't many talented young heroes who stepped into the Buddhist light before the age of 30, right? With a single punch, victory and defeat were already decided. Qin Feng stepped on his flying sword and retreated 100 meters before stopping. Meanwhile, Mo Chong flew backwards and spat out a few mouthfuls of blood in midair. The crowd was in an uproar as they tried to guess Qin Feng's identity. Han Ying and the others had already run outside to watch. When they saw this scene, they were so shocked that their eyes almost fell out of their sockets. This is unbelievable. When young hero Qin left, he had just stepped into Saint King level 6. It has only been 3 months, and he has actually stepped into the Buddha light. Yen Xianhai exclaimed. As a Buddha light cultivator, he knew how difficult it was to break through during this period. The crowd, who were originally on tenterhooks, heaved a sigh of relief. Lu Jia and Yunzhe could not help but cheer for Qin Feng. Good job, young Master Qin. Those bastards have been causing trouble at the Huaxia Chamber of Commerce every day for the past half a month. Young Master Qin must teach them a lesson. Brother-in-law, I have high hopes for you. Beat those bastards to death. Qin Feng, be careful. Those guys are all experts. The beauties also shouted. However, most of them were reminding Qin Feng to be careful. Using this opportunity, Mo Chong had already climbed up. That punch did not cause much damage to him. The main thing was that Qin Feng's technique was too sinister. There was even sword chi hidden within the fierce fist wind. Humph. You used a sneak attack. Otherwise, how could I have fallen for it? Mo Chong still could not see the truth. As the little elder of the Red Flower Hall, how could he lose to a brat who had not even grown his hair? Qin Feng did not mind. He said indifferently, if you insist on a sneak attack, then so be it. However, I can't always succeed in my sneak attacks, right? If you are defeated by me again, won't you be slapped in the face even more? Mo Chang's expression changed. He scolded, you are too arrogant. You will pay a painful price. As soon as he finished speaking, he took the initiative to rush forward again. This time, it was not a fist attack. When he was 100 meters away from Qin Feng, his hand shook and a thin black line shot out. Puchi. The sound of skin being cut spread out. Although it was very soft, it did not escape the ears of the cultivators. Many people had already cried out. They did not know what weapon Emo Chong used. It was so fast that they could not see it clearly. Chin Feng touched his arm. His hand was stained with blood. He was slightly shocked. Just now, he had already sensed the danger and dodged. However, he still fell for it. Swoosh! However, at this moment, an extremely strong sense of danger came from behind. Chin Feng did not even think and dodged to the side. However, his back was still cut. Ha! Stinking brat, now you know how powerful this old man is. This dragon-locking silk is made from the antennae of a rank 5 soul flood dragon. It can lock onto you with divine sense. No matter how fast you run, it will be useless. Emo Chong laughed wildly as if he had vented his anger. Chin Feng was stunned. A spiritual weapon that could lock onto divine sense. This caused him to involuntarily recall the rank 5 flower-eyed soul-eater snake he had hunted on the island in the Fallen God Sea. The snake's eyes were also condensed from divine sense. If they were used as refining materials, he could forge a spirit artifact with divine sense attacks. Master, the antennae of the soul flood dragon and the eyes of the flowery soul-eater snake are different. The antennae of the soul flood dragon can lock onto the target with divine sense. It allows the spiritual weapon to accurately attack. In other words, it is a kind of locking function. However, the eyes of the flowery soul-eater snake have the true ability to attack with divine sense. Once it is refined into a spiritual weapon, it can attack the enemy's divine sense, Little Pig explained. Chin Feng understood. One was an auxiliary attack, while the other was a direct attack on the enemy's divine sense. The difference was obvious. Moreover, divine sense was extremely important to cultivators. The higher the level of cultivation, the more attacks a cultivator would have to rely on their divine sense. If their Sea of Wisdom was badly damaged, their cultivation base would not be able to improve much. Moreover, the medicinal pills on the Divine Supreme Continent were very limited. Medicinal pills that could repair divine sense were even rarer. Master, you can take out the eyes of the flowery soul-eater snake and try. It should be able to interfere with the soul flood dragon's antennae's locking ability, Little Pig said. Swish! After saying those words, Emo Chong launched another attack. A black thread as thick as a spider's silk flashed. It was so fast that it was difficult to see it with the naked eye. Chapter 1678. Han Ning and the others were on tenterhooks. They couldn't see the dragon-locking silk at all. Mobile phones were the most user-friendly and ad-free site. The cultivators watching the show were excited. It was rare to see a battle between Buddha Light realm experts. Ha! And, weren't you very arrogant just now? How do you feel now? After gaining the upper hand, Emo Chong became more and more pleased. He shook his hand and the dragon-locking silk shot out again. Black light flashed, and even Chin Feng couldn't see it clearly. But this time, Chin Feng didn't dodge. He secretly grabbed the soul-devouring snake's eyes in his hands. A strange energy wave spread around his body, and the aura that was about to cut into his body suddenly deviated. Shio! This time, it missed, and there was a piercing sound of wind. Emo Chong was shocked. He clearly didn't expect this to happen. Ever since he used the dragon-locking silk to fight, this was the first time he missed. What's going on? How did you do it? It's just a spirit-locked metal wire. If it's broken, it's broken. There's no need to ask so many questions. Chin Feng let out a low roar and took advantage of this gap to throw a punch. The special Great Thunder Tiger Flying Sword Fist immediately set off a storm of fist energy. The surging fist wind contained the whistling of a sword. Mo Chong was so angry that he almost died. Qin Feng had called his most precious treasure a broken iron wire. But this wasn't the time to complain. He had experienced the power of Qin Feng's fist technique before, and it definitely couldn't be underestimated. With a burst of retreat, Mo Chong narrowly dodged the fist wind and sword chi attack. Just as he stabilized his body, he once again threw out the dragon-locking silk. The dragon-locking silk was as thin as a spider's silk, and as fast as lightning. Even a late-stage Buddha Light Realm cultivator would find it hard to dodge this attack, let alone a Buddha Light Realm initial stage cultivator. But the wind broke again, indicating that Mo Chong's attack had missed again. A black shadow flashed by. Qin Feng held a golden saber and hovered above Mo Chong. Rumble. The golden phoenix slashed down, setting off a rolling saber cloud. A huge aura instantly enveloped Mo Chong. The latter didn't even have a chance to resist. He fell from the sky and smashed a huge pit on the ground. The crowd was dumbfounded. Mo Chong was a slightly famous expert in the northern Sand region, but he was defeated so quickly by a youth. How dare you injure Elder Mo Chong? You're courting death. Kid, don't think that you can do whatever you want just because your cultivation is slightly higher. We are all disciples of the Red Flower Hole. If you don't surrender now, the Red Flower Hall will definitely not forgive you. Don't talk nonsense with him. Everyone, let's attack together. The 5 disciples who came with Mo Chong were instantly enraged. Even though they had witnessed Qin Feng's powerful skills, they were not afraid. As disciples of the Red Flower Hall, these people were used to being arrogant and despotic. Wasn't it just a Buddha Light boundary cultivator? There were a lot of them in the Red Flower Hall. Rumble. For a moment, the 5 of them attacked at the same time. Their momentum was ferocious, and the sky outside the Huaxia Chamber of Commerce was shrouded in clouds. Qin Feng stood in the clouds, and his figure could no longer be seen clearly. Suddenly, 2 rays of white light shot over. 2 disciples wielding swords rushed in front of him. You're no match for me. This is suicide. Qin Feng's voice was indifferent, and he suddenly punched twice. A gale surged, and the 2 people who arrived first immediately felt their bodies stagnate. They were actually unable to get even half an inch closer to Qin Feng. The sound of skin being cut spread out, and the 2 disciples were shocked. They wanted to retreat quickly, but they realized that their bodies were no longer listening to them. Only before they died did they realize that Qin Feng's punches actually contained sword chi. It was no wonder that Elder Mo Chong said that it was a sneak attack when they exchanged blows. Rumble. But it was already too late. With a loud bang, the bodies of the 2 disciples exploded, and the clouds were dyed blood red. Qin Feng did not stop, and he sent out another 2 palm strikes. Against disciples at the peak of the 9th level of the Saint King realm, these 2 extremely simple palm strikes instantly killed the 2 of them. Hiss! The crowd on the ground sucked in a breath of cold air. They were completely shocked by Qin Feng's strength. The last disciple was so scared that he turned around and ran. However, his body suddenly stopped in midair, and in the blink of an eye, he exploded like a firework. Yan Xianhai's jaw dropped to the ground. Originally, when he saw the 5 disciples surrounding Qin Feng, he wanted to help. But he did not expect that Qin Feng had already ended the battle before he even had the chance to help. The clouds quickly dispersed, and Qin Feng hovered in mid-air on his golden flying sword, inspiring awe and veneration. Seeing that his junior brothers had all been killed, Mo Chong roared at Qin Feng as if he had gone mad. You dare to kill Red Flower Hall disciples? Just you wait, I'll have my big brother Mo Li come and destroy you. Qin Feng smiled and said, "Did Mo Li go to the Fallen God Sea to explore a few days ago?" Mo Chong was taken aback. "How did you know? Could it be that you've already offended my big brother?" "Ha! In that case, you can just wait to be killed by him. He's a venerable with 3 transformations of Buddha light." Mo Chong didn't understand the situation at all. He knew that his big brother was at the 3rd transformation of the Buddhist aura, which was more than enough to deal with Qin Feng. However, Qin Feng said, "Then you'll really be disappointed. I killed Mo Li on the island in the Fallen God Sea. He won't be able to help you take revenge." It was as if a bolt of lightning had struck Mo Chong. He stood rooted to the ground, his face filled with disbelief. The crowd became noisy again, and the waves were even more ferocious than before. Red Flower Hall's Elder Mo Li. That's a venerable who has stepped into the 3rd transformation of the Buddhist aura. Where did this young hero come from? He didn't even put the Red Flower Hall's disciples in his eyes and killed them just like that. To be able to kill Senior Mo Li, could it be that this young hero has stepped into the 4th transformation of the Buddhist aura? That's a cultivator at the middle stage of the Buddhist aura. Qin Feng didn't care about the crowd's discussion. He wasn't afraid that the matter of him killing Mo Li would be exposed. This was because his identity had already been exposed in the Red Flower Hole. How could the Red Flower Hole let him go? After being stunned for a moment, Mo Chong's expression suddenly became sinister. He roared like a wild beast and charged at Qin Feng. "No wonder the other exploration teams have returned, but there's no news of my big brother and the Red Flower Hall's disciples. So it was you who killed them. I want you to die a horrible death." Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Mo Chong was completely enraged. He waved his hand and several black threads shot out, causing the crowd to cry out in alarm. He actually had more than 1 dragonlock silk. At this moment, he shot out more than 10 black threads that were as thick as spider silk. The power of 1 dragonlock silk was enough to shock everyone. Now that he shot out more than 10, even Qin Feng was a bit worried. Most of the dragonlock silk missed due to the interference of the soul-devouring snake's eyes. However, there were still a few black threads that wrapped around Qin Feng. These black threads were thinner than hair, but they were incomparably tough. Qin Feng tried to tear them apart, but it was to no avail. "You ant. Today, I will take revenge for my dead big brother and the Red Flower Hall's disciples. Retract." Mo Chong roared angrily. The few dragonlock silk that wrapped around Qin Feng's body suddenly began to retract. It was as if a few thin snakes were wrapped around Qin Feng's body, trying to strangle him to death. Poochie. Very quickly, Qin Feng's clothes were torn apart, and even the surface of his skin was cut open. The sound of skin tearing rang out continuously. When the women heard it, they were so anxious that they started to cry. Chapter 1679. Ha! How do you feel now? Don't try to cut my dragonlock silk. It's made with top-grade natural silk as the main material. Normal spiritual weapons won't work. Mo Chong was very pleased with Qin Feng's injured appearance. Qin Feng ignored his shouts. He frowned and tried to think of a way to escape. He had tried to cut it with various spiritual weapons, but to no avail. At this moment, the 3 strands of dragonlocking silk had already sunk into his flesh. If this continued, he would definitely be cut into several pieces at the waist. Qin Feng thought of the purple flame. He believed that the power of the earth fire could melt the dragonlock silk. However, he hesitated and didn't use it. After all, there were many people watching. If the purple flame was exposed, he wouldn't even know how he died. Swoosh! 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 Several more black silk shot at him. Qin Feng was bound and couldn't even dodge. His body was instantly entangled by more than 10 black silk, making cracking sounds. Master, we can't go on like this. Use the Thunder Heaven method to deal with that guy. The Dragonlock silk needs divine sense to control the attack. If the opponent is injured, they can't control it anymore. Little Pig said anxiously. Qin Feng didn't waste any time. He activated the creation chapter and the Thunder Heaven method at the same time. Instantly, the air in his body spun wildly, forming a small whirlpool. With a loud bang, several lightning bolts shot out from Qin Feng's body. Mo Chong didn't have time to defend and was instantly charred. What was that? Young hero Qin can attract lightning. Lightning spiritual root. He's a rare lightning spiritual root cultivator. Looks like it's hard to predict the outcome of this battle. Let's wait and see. The crowd was excited again. This exciting battle between Buddha Supremes was full of surprises. The moment Mo Chong was struck by lightning, the Dragonlock silk that bound Qin Feng loosened. Qin Feng immediately seized the opportunity. Fierce air currents erupted from his body and he jumped out. Thunder Heaven method, first form, lightning attraction. Rumble. Qin Feng roared, and several bolts of lightning fell to the ground. The lightning bolts all struck Mo Chong, blasting him high into the sky. Second form, lightning change. Qin Feng had just broken through to the second form of the Thunder Heaven method not long ago. This was the first time he used it in battle. He transformed into a black shadow and charged towards Mo Chong. With a grasping motion, a lightning sword materialized in his hand. The lightning on the thunder sword was so bright that it was hard to open one's eyes. Mo Chong felt an unprecedented crisis of death. Before he could beg for mercy, the lightning had already exploded on his body. The explosions continued for a long time, but Mo Chong's figure had long since disappeared from the sky. The thunder sword also disappeared, and a golden light flickered. At some point, Qin Feng was standing among the crowd. Today, I, Qin Feng, will kill the cultivators of the Red Flower Hole. In the future, if anyone dares to cause trouble for the Huaxia Chamber of Commerce, they will suffer the same fate as the Red Flower Hole. Qin Feng's voice was loud and clear, reverberating in everyone's minds. The cultivators who were watching the show immediately fled in fright. From this moment onwards, Qin Feng's name was engraved in their hearts, and he was listed as one of the few people they couldn't afford to offend. The crowd dispersed, leaving behind only his own people. Qin Feng retracted his powerful aura and revealed a harmless smile. He was a completely different person from the madman who used lightning to kill Mo Chong. What are you standing there for? Don't you welcome me back? Qin Feng laughed. Someone finally came to their senses. Han Ying threw herself into Qin Feng's arms. During this period of time, she had been in charge of the business of the Chinese Chamber of Commerce. You bastard, every time you leave, you'll be gone for several months. If you have the ability, don't come back. In front of outsiders, Han Ying, who was cold and arrogant, would only show this side of a little girl in front of Qin Feng. You little girl, you won't let me come back, so you want to find other men outside? Watch how I deal with you tonight. Qin Feng purposely teased Han Ying, and secretly pinched her perky butt. Han Ying almost cried out. Even though she was a more open woman, she was too embarrassed to flirt with Qin Feng in front of so many people. You bastard! I'll make you suffer tonight. Han Ying hurriedly struggled free. She knew that her other sisters also needed this warm embrace. The girls hugged Qin Feng one after another. The scene was a little funny, and Lu Jie, Yunze, and the others couldn't help but laugh. At night, it was a celebratory feast. Everyone gathered in the backyard, drinking and chatting. Yan Xianhai and Sister Hong also stayed behind. Young hero Qin, what treasure did you find in the fallen god sea? How did you step into the first change Buddhist light in 3 months? Yan Xianhai had held back this question for the entire afternoon. Now, with the help of the alcohol, he asked. Qin Feng didn't hide it. He had already slept with Sister Hong, so he treated Yan Xianhai as family. Senior Yan, you know my identity as a pill king. I found many spirit herbs and spirit plants on the islands in the fallen god sea and refined them all into medicinal pills to break through. Afterwards, I also found a spirit vein, and my cultivation sword. Qin Feng's words were half true and half false. It wasn't that he wanted to hide it from Yan Xianhai, but some things involved the hedonist sovereign system, so it was hard to explain. Yan Xianhai also knew that Qin Feng was hiding something. It was impossible to rise from level 6 Saint King to the first change Buddhist light in 3 months with medicinal pills alone. Even the most heaven-defying genius in the northern sand continent couldn't do it. Come. Let's cheers. Congratulations to young hero Qin for stepping into the Buddhist light realm. Yan Xianhai didn't ask any more questions. The two drank to their heart's content. Qin Feng took out a jade bottle and handed it to him, saying, Senior Yan, I see that you've already stabilized the first change Buddhist light realm. You can try to break through to the second change. Oh. What medicinal pill is this? Yan Xianhai curiously opened the jade bottle. Instantly, he was so shocked that he lost all of his alcohol. He cried out involuntarily, This is a bottle of heavenly profound pills. That's right, this is a high-grade heavenly profound pill. Qin Feng's expression was calm, as if a level 3 grade 7 heavenly profound pill was nothing to him. Yan Xianhai was really shocked. Back then, when Qin Feng gave him the primary transformation pill to break through to the first change Buddhist light realm, he knew that Qin Feng wouldn't be an ordinary person in the future. Who would have thought that Qin Feng would take out the heavenly profound pill today? This was the best pill to help a Buddha light realm initial stage cultivator to quickly raise their cultivation. Young hero Qin, how can I accept this? You're also at the critical point of breaking through, so you should keep it for yourself. Although he longed for it, Yan Xianhai wasn't an insatiably greedy person. Qin Feng pushed the jade bottle back and smiled, saying, Senior Yan, you can take it. I still have more on me. Moreover, my cultivation technique is special, so the medicinal pills I take can't be used according to common sense. The heavenly profound pill is no longer of much use to my current cultivation. Even if I eat it, it'll be hard for me to break through. Chapter 1680. Qin Feng's return made everyone incredibly happy. Almost all the men drank too much, but Qin Feng was not drunk. Back in China, when he was a hedonistic young master, he had trained his alcohol tolerance to be able to hold 1,000 cups. Qin Feng arranged for people to take everyone to rest. Han Ying had been watching him the entire night. Seeing that the opportunity was ripe, she walked over flirtatiously. Damn you! You said you were going to teach me a lesson tonight. You didn't forget, right? There weren't many people left in the courtyard, and most of them were drunk. Han Ying became bolder. She hooked her arms around Qin Feng's neck and sat in his embrace. You vixen, looks like you've been holding back for the past 3 months, Qin Feng jokingly scolded. Han Ying was not angry. After all, she only acted frivolously in front of Qin Feng. She took it as a compliment. Don't just talk about me, the other sisters are having a hard time too. Who told you to be so bad in the past? You led the sisters astray. They practically learned every position, Han Ying said coquettishly. Qin Feng couldn't take it anymore and carried her into the house. It wasn't until the latter half of the night that the fighting gradually subsided. Han Ying panted and obediently lay in Qin Feng's embrace. Qin Feng, when do you think we can go back to China? I'm a bit homesick. Qin Feng's expression became serious. He knew that it wasn't just Han Ying who was homesick. The other women, Lu Jia, and the others were all homesick. In reality, he himself was starting to miss Acropolis City's hero city. Don't worry, I'll definitely find a way to go back. When the time comes, I'll bring everyone home. Qin Feng's tone was unusually determined. Han Ying suddenly hugged his arm tightly. It's fine if we really can't go back. As long as you're fine. Qin Feng knew what she was thinking. She was worried about his safety. Don't worry, nothing will happen to me. That's right, come with me to Immortal Spirit City at daybreak. We've been discovered by the Red Flower Hall, so we can't stay here anymore. Qin Feng knew that Mo Chang's death would definitely infuriate the Red Flower Hall. If the people from the Red Flower Hall came again, he might not be able to defeat them. Thus, Qin Feng planned to settle everyone in Immortal Spirit City. It was a remote wasteland. The Red Flower Hall definitely wouldn't be able to find it in a short time. Then, he would find the square tower to ally with. He couldn't keep hiding and enduring, so he decided to counterattack. As soon as the sky brightened, everyone packed their luggage and set off for Immortal Spirit City. Actually, compared to Flower City, they were more attached to Immortal Spirit City. Sister Hong naturally followed Qin Feng. She was now Qin Feng's woman, so she would go wherever Qin Feng went. Originally, Yan Xianhai had planned to stay in Flower City to guard it in case the people from the Red Flower Hall came to cause trouble again. In the end, under Qin Feng's persuasion, he also went to Spirit Immortal City. After all, with his strength, if he really stayed, he would only die. When the main group stepped onto Spiritual Immortal Mountain, Wen Yiming and the others cheered. The current Immortal Spirit City was already in its initial form. The road between the two cities had also been remodeled into a new city, causing the land area of Immortal Spirit City to increase by several times. However, Wen Yiming and the others didn't know many people in such a large country. Now that Han Ying and the others had arrived, it immediately became lively. Many of them came from China. Even if they weren't familiar with each other before, now that they were in a foreign land, the feeling of meeting people from the same hometown erupted. Qiao Shi reunited with the other members of the Qiao family. She was so emotional that tears streamed down her cheeks. Little scoundrel, you're not bad. You secretly hid such a large country here, and I only found out now. Han Ying glared at Qin Feng with a charming expression. Qin Feng replied with a naughty smile, it can't be helped. I, Qin Feng, have too many women in my life. I want to give you the best life, and having your own city is the most basic. Han Ying covered her mouth and laughed coquettishly, that's enough. Don't act like you don't get what you want. Qin Feng suddenly became serious. Ying, I have to go out again in a few days. I'll leave this huge Spirit Immortal City to you. I believe in your ability. A trace of reluctance flashed through Han Ying's eyes. She didn't want Qin Feng to go out again. Every time Qin Feng left, her sisters were on tenterhooks, deeply afraid that something would happen to him. However, Han Ying never stopped him. She knew that Qin Feng had no other choice. In this divine continent where the strong preyed on the weak, Qin Feng had to bear the responsibility of a man. Don't worry. When you come back, you'll see a brand new Spirit Immortal City. No, I plan to change its name to Spirit Immortal Kingdom. As she spoke, Han Ying rolled her eyes at Qin Feng. In that instant, she was so charming that Qin Feng was mesmerized. However, Qin Feng knew what Han Ying was thinking. She was jealous that Spirit Immortal City was called Spirit Immortal City and not Ying City. Han Ying wasn't the only one who was jealous. The other women would be too. However, Qin Feng couldn't suddenly change the name. Back then, he changed Meteor City to Spirit Immortal City to find Zhao Ling Xian. He wanted Zhao Ling Xian to hear it. Everyone gathered together, so there was a feast to celebrate. These 2 days, Qin Feng was extremely busy. The beauties seemed to have an agreement. They came to him in batches to seek comfort. Qin Feng had a fair attitude. Even if his body couldn't take it, he would try his best to satisfy everyone. After everything was settled, Qin Feng went into closed-door cultivation. He found that the energy star stone was more powerful than he imagined. In just half a month, the Spirit Immortal Kingdom, which was originally lacking in spiritual energy, had improved a lot. However, the energy was different from the spiritual energy in the Divine Continent. It could be used for cultivation, and the effect was much better than spiritual energy. Qin Feng sat at the top of Spirit Immortal Mountain. Below him was the energy star stone he had sealed in the mountain. The energy here was the strongest. In just 3 days, Qin Feng felt his dantian expand. This was a sign of a breakthrough. Realizing that he might be about to break through, Qin Feng stopped cultivating. He thought of the 9 changes true thunder. That kind of sure-kill thunder was too terrifying. If he didn't prepare an artifact to resist the thunder in advance, he wouldn't dare to break through so easily. Now that all his spiritual armor had been destroyed, it was clearly not the time to break through. Qin Feng came out of closed-door cultivation. After saying goodbye to everyone, he continued on his journey. Now that his identity had been exposed in Red Flower Hall was a huge hidden danger to him. Even if Spirit Immortal Kingdom wasn't discovered for now, he couldn't hide forever. Qin Feng wanted to go to Pill City Square Tower's main store to find Elder Su. The only force he was familiar with and could resist Red Flower Hall was Square Tower. Brat, today is the day you die. Halfway there, a dozen figures suddenly chased after him. The man in the lead stood on a pink flying sword. He was the fastest and had already reached Qin Feng's side. Rumble. There was a loud explosion, and the man's palm missed. Qin Feng leaped and landed on the empty ground 100 meters away. He didn't run. His gaze swept over the group of cultivators not far away. Who are you? Why are you looking for trouble with me? Qin Feng recognized these people's clothes. They were all disciples of Blood Evil Luo. Chapter 1681. Qin Feng did not run, nor did he attack. He planned to play dumb and observe the situation. Soon after, the disciples of the Blood Sha Luo sect arrived. More than 10 people surrounded Qin Feng. These devil cultivators were all of different realms, ranging from the Saint King realm to the 3 changes of Buddhist radiance. The man with the Buddhist aura triple transformation clearly had the highest status. He held a crimson battle axe in his hand and stared at Qin Feng like a tiger watching its prey. Humph. Do you think that silencing a witness is foolproof? Our Blood Evil Luo's disciples all cultivate bloodline divine techniques. You've already been marked. Even if you flee to the ends of the earth, you won't be able to escape from Blood Evil Luo's grasp. Qin Feng suddenly understood. So that was the case. He wasn't surprised that he hadn't discovered that he had been marked. After all, the methods of the demon race were very special. Anyone who dares to offend the Blood Evil Luo will definitely not have a good ending. Do you want to lose your life in this wilderness, or do you want to obediently return to the sect with us? The leading man roared. Qin Feng realized that this battle was unavoidable. Originally, he planned on killing these people on the spot. However, when he heard that they wanted to bring him back to the sect, Qin Feng suddenly changed his mind. He had some understanding of the Blood Evil Luo sect. It was a newly risen 4-star sect, and the 4-star sects in the northern Sand region were not very strong. Most of the sect leaders were only at the Buddha light realm, and there were very few who had stepped into the spirit detecting realm. Even though Qin Feng was only at the first transformation of Buddhist light, he was able to kill a cultivator at the 4th transformation of Buddhist light when he unleashed his full power. Since he had formed an irreconcilable grudge with the blood evil Luo, he might as well barge into the other party's mansion to investigate. If it was possible, wouldn't it be one less trouble to get rid of them all at once? Lead the way. Qin Feng didn't waste any time. The disciples of the blood evil Luo sect laughed coldly. The leader was the left emissary of the sect. His position was only below that of the sect leader. He looked at Qin Feng with disdain and said, "Oh, what a coward. But let me tell you, if I bring you back to the sect, you will be personally dealt with by the sect leader. You won't be able to escape death." These people had clearly misunderstood Qin Feng. They thought that he had chosen to go to the blood evil sect because he was afraid. Qin Feng didn't explain and said indifferently, "Are you going or not? If you don't want to leave, then I'm leaving." "You." Left blood emissary rolled his eyes. "Humph. I can't be bothered to lower myself to your level. Let's see if you can still pretend to be so calm when we meet the sect leader." Left blood emissary walked in front with 4 disciples, while 6 disciples followed behind Qin Feng as if they were worried that he would run away. The location of the blood evil sect was not far away. They arrived at their destination after walking for 6 hours. In front of them was a barren desert, but a city had been built in this desert. The city was not big, and the buildings were all new. It seemed like it had been built not long ago. Left blood emissary, who is that? The guards looked at Qin Feng with unfriendly gazes. The blood fiend Luo Li was a demonic cultivator, so he was naturally hostile to orthodox cultivators. "This is the murderer who killed Xue Fei and the others. I've caught him." Left blood emissary patted his chest proudly. The dozen or so guards at the door were instantly enraged. Demonic chi erupted from their bodies, and they looked like they were going to kill Qin Feng on the spot. Before they could make a move, left blood emissary's expression turned cold as he yelled, "Back off, all of you. Why did I bring this kid back? Didn't I hand him over to Lord Sect Leader to deal with? Otherwise, I would have killed him long ago." The guards immediately withdrew their auras and retreated to the side. Qin Feng swaggered in as if nothing had happened. There were no outsiders in this city. Everyone was a disciple of the blood evil sect. However, the sect had just been established, so there were not many disciples. The streets seemed a little deserted. Perhaps they did not take Qin Feng seriously at all. After entering the city, all the other disciples left, leaving left blood emissary alone. "All of you, back off. I'll bring someone to see sect leader." Soon, they arrived in front of a magnificent castle. Left blood emissary gave an order, and the guards at the door stepped aside. The 2 of them entered the palace one after another. Left blood emissary walked behind, as if to prevent Qin Feng from escaping. Qin Feng had observed the terrain of the entire blood evil sect before he came. Some of the disciples he met along the way did not have high realms. Most of them were at the early stage of Saint King realm. He did not even see a Buddha light realm disciple. This made Qin Feng feel relieved. With the foundation of the blood evil sect, he did not care about them. Even if he could not destroy the sect, he could at least make a mess here and leave safely. "Lord Sect Leader, I've caught the murderer who killed Xue Fei and the others not long ago." The palace was circular in design, and a man sat on a high platform in the center. The man's hair was disheveled, and his face could not be seen clearly. Qin Feng checked his strength immediately. He was a little worried. The man had already reached the Buddha Light Four Changes, and had reached the middle stage of the Buddha Light realm. However, Qin Feng did not retreat. Although the Buddha Light Four Changes was troublesome to deal with, it was not impossible to defeat. The man did not raise his head, and said in a low voice, "How dare you kill the disciples of the Blood Evil sect? You're courting death. Why did you bring him back? Just kill him." Left Blood Emissary said with a smile, "I wanted the sect leader to do it himself to vent his anger." Qin Feng could see that Left Blood Emissary was using him to flatter the sect leader. However, Qin Feng was not in the mood to care about this. He felt that the man's voice in the palace was familiar. "All right, kill him. I'll give you a reward afterward." The man waved his hand. Left Blood Emissary was overjoyed. The reason why he had kept Qin Feng alive until now was because he wanted this promise from the sect leader. Now that Qin Feng was useless, Left Blood Emissary's eyes suddenly became cold, and he slapped behind him. Boom! There was a loud explosion, but he hit nothing. Qin Feng had been prepared for this. He reacted before Left Blood Emissary slapped. He turned into a bolt of lightning, but he did not attack Left Blood Emissary. Instead, he stabbed at the man in the palace with his spear. "How dare you!" Stab, stab, stab. The Rainbow Demon Storm Spear did not hold back at all. Thousands of red spear shadows were shot out. The man in the palace roared angrily. He waved his sleeves and blocked most of the spear radiance. At the same time, he slapped at Qin Feng's chest. The attack was so fast that Qin Feng had no time to dodge it, so he simply punched at it. Boom! When the fist and the palm collided, the whole palace shook violently. The two of them took a few steps back before they could stabilize themselves. The fight had happened in a flash. When Left Blood Emissary was about to help, he found that the sect leader had already finished fighting with the enemy. Left Blood Emissary was shocked. He had always treated Qin Feng as an ant, and only now did he realize that Qin Feng was as powerful as the sect leader. The man with long hair brushed away the black hair in front of his face and looked at Qin Feng for the first time. When his gaze fell on Qin Feng's face, his expression changed drastically. "Damn! Young Master Qin. You're young Master Qin." Chapter 1682. Qin Feng's condensed aura suddenly broke. He thought he would meet many people in the Divine Continent, but he never thought he would meet this guy who was neither a man nor a woman. Li Tao. Qin Feng called out the familiar yet strange name. The man screamed excitedly and rushed to hug Qin Feng. "Young Master Qin, it's really you. I've been looking for you ever since I came to the Divine Continent. God helps those who wait, I finally found you." Blarg. Qin Feng and Left Blood Emissary felt their stomachs churning. They almost threw up. Lord Sect Leader. "Are you alright?" Left Blood Emissary looked confused as if it was his first time meeting the sect leader. Li Tao's expression changed drastically. He quickly threw Qin Feng away and regained his dignity. "You useless thing, young Master Qin is my good friend. Apologize to him now." Left Blood Emissary's mouth twitched. He said after a long while, "But Lord Demon Lord, he killed our disciple." Li Tao did not care about the Blood Evil sect. Compared to his beloved Qin Feng, everyone else was bullshit. "Shut up. If you don't apologize, I'll kill you with a slap." Li Tao was furious. Left Blood Emissary's tears were about to fall. Even Qin Feng could not stand it anymore. He had killed a disciple of the Blood Evil sect, and now he wanted Left Blood Emissary to apologize to him. Wasn't this an insult? "All right, let him go," Qin Feng said. Li Tao nodded immediately. He treated Qin Feng's words like an imperial edict. Young Master Qin is still as kind and generous as before. I like you, cough cough. What are you waiting for? Get out. Left Blood Emissary turned and ran. He wanted to tell the Blood Evil sect's disciples that their sect leader had gone crazy. Only Qin Feng and Left Blood Emissary were left in the hall. Li Tao grabbed the hem of his clothes and peeked at Qin Feng shyly. Qin Feng was scared. He wanted to run away too. Cough cough. You're here too. Qin Feng quickly tried to find a topic. Young Master Qin, don't just stand there. This is my territory, so it's also your territory. Sit down. Li Tao warmly welcomed Qin Feng and pulled him to sit on the throne. Qin Feng felt uncomfortable. Why was Li Tao's hand touching his thigh? Young Master Qin, it's a long story. I was cultivating in seclusion in the martial world outside of China. Then, I heard that a teleportation array had appeared, so I went to take a look. Who would have thought that I would be transported to this divine continent? The cultivators here are really perverted, directly starting to cultivate from the immortal Qi stage. When I first came here, I was bullied badly. Luckily, my body wasn't taken by other men. Qin Feng's stomach started to churn again. He silently cursed, "You're a man. Who would want to take over your body?" Li Tao continued to complain. Later on, I found a remote place and began to painstakingly cultivate. Finally, I used more than 4 months to step into the Buddhist light realm. After that, I met some cultivators who were teleported here from China. I found out that young Master Qin had also come to this dangerous place. I immediately set up the Blood Evil Luo and mobilized my disciples to search for young Master Qin. Though Qin Feng disliked Li Tao's inandrogynous behavior, a warm feeling welled up in his heart. He never thought that Li Tao would be looking for him. On second thought, Li Tao used to be a normal police officer under Liu Bingbing's command. The fact that he became like this was definitely related to her. Instantly, Qin Feng felt a little guilty. You didn't find out about the immortal spirit city? Qin Feng asked. Is there an immortal spirit city here? Was it built by Zhao Lingxian? Li Tao clearly didn't know. Qin Feng let out a sigh of relief. Since Li Tao spent so much time and couldn't even find out about the immortal spirit city, then other people wouldn't be able to easily find the immortal spirit kingdom. After talking about their encounters in the divine supreme continent, the two of them talked about realms. Qin Feng was shocked by Li Tao's breakthrough speed. He believed that no one could match his cultivation speed, but Li Tao was an exception. Young Master Qin, the two of us can't be compared. You're an orthodox cultivator, and you cultivated step by step. I practice demonic arts, and I use some special methods to speed up my cultivation. Even though I'm at the 4th transformation of the Buddhist light, I can only fight evenly with young Master Qin. Though Li Tao's words made sense, Qin Feng didn't completely agree. Though Qin Feng was at the 1st transformation of the Buddhist light, ordinary cultivators at the 4th transformation of the Buddhist light were no match for him. Therefore, Li Tao's cultivation was considered stable. At the very least, he wasn't at the bottom among those in the same realm. You broke through so quickly. Could it be that you found some miracle pill? Qin Feng still couldn't understand Li Tao's cultivation speed. After all, he experienced all kinds of life and death situations, obtained some unique opportunities, and accumulated countless pills to reach his current cultivation. However, Li Tao didn't know how to refine pills, so how did he break through? Hee. Young Master Qin, this is all thanks to the Little Chrysanthemum Bible. Back then, I asked young Master Qin to practice with me. What do you think? Do you want to practice with me now? Li Tao's face was full of anticipation. Qin Feng's stomach rolled. He thought that if he really practiced the Little Chrysanthemum Bible and became as androgynous as Li Tao, would Han Ying and the other women kill him with their own hands? Ahem. The cultivation method you practice is the Demon Clan's Holy Bible. In reality, the Demon Clan has a cultivation method that's on par with the Little Chrysanthemum Bible. It's called the Demon Lord's Bible, and the Demon Lord's Bible doesn't have any side effects. Do you want to change your cultivation method? Back in China, Qin Feng had thought of asking Li Tao to change his cultivation method. However, at the time, Little Pig said it wasn't easy to change. However, after seeing Li Tao become more and more feminine, Qin Feng decided that even if he had to destroy this guy's cultivation and start from scratch, he had to change his cultivation method. Just as Qin Feng made up his mind, he heard Li Tao say, "Ah, why do I have to change my cultivation method? What side effects does the Little Chrysanthemum Bible have? Why haven't I noticed it after practicing for so long?" Qin Feng rolled his eyes. He suddenly thought of a problem. What would it be like when Li Tao and Lu Bingbing reunited one day? I was just casually mentioning it. If you don't want to change, then forget it. Li Tao excitedly grabbed Qin Feng's arm. "Young Master Qin, why don't you practice my cultivation method? I'm relying on this cultivation method to quickly break through. When the time comes, we'll dual cultivate and our cultivation speed will increase by several times. Then, we'll dominate the Divine Supreme Continent and be immortal companions for life." Fuck your grandpa. Qin Feng couldn't take it anymore. He kicked Li Tao and sent him flying. Li Tao didn't resist at all. He didn't even dodge. Moreover, after falling to the ground, he wasn't angry. He only glared at Gao Fei with hidden bitterness, like a little resentful wife. "Surnamed Li, if you keep acting like this, I'll leave." Qin Feng felt like he was going crazy. Li Tao finally returned to normal. He recovered his cold expression. "Young Master Qin, I've cultivated the Little Chrysanthemum Bible to the later stages. It turns out that the secret of this cultivation method is to improve one's bloodline. When one's bloodline continuously becomes stronger, one's cultivation speed will increase exponentially." Chapter 1683. Qin Feng was slightly interested. He had the blood demon armor before, and now he had broken through to the third level of the Vajra arts, the scarlet blood demon body, so he knew how powerful bloodlines were. Those beasts had unique bloodlines. The purer the bloodline, the more powerful they were. No wonder your blood fiend Luo disciples cultivate the bloodline god technique. You gave them the Little Chrysanthemum Bible. Qin Feng understood, but he quickly realized an extremely serious problem. If the blood fiend Luo disciples all cultivated the Little Chrysanthemum Bible, then in a few decades, would this sect become a kingdom of women? "Don't worry, young Master Qin, I'm not that stupid. I only gave them a small, unimportant part of the Little Chrysanthemum Bible to cultivate. My goal is to rope them in. Only I can cultivate the true core technique." Li Tao had a proud expression, as if he was the only one in the world who cultivated the Little Chrysanthemum Bible. Qin Feng hesitated and took out the Demon Lord Bible from the system. Qin Feng had no use for this technique, so he didn't plan on walking the path of demons. "Are your subordinates reliable?" Li Tao patted his chest and said, "The demonic cultivators are very united. My subordinates are loyal and devoted to me, and I only see them as disciples. There definitely won't be any feelings beyond a master-disciple relationship. Don't worry, young Master Qin." Qin Feng wanted to beat someone up again. What was going on? "Then give this technique to everyone to cultivate." Li Tao suddenly looked ambiguously at Qin Feng and said shyly, "I knew young Master Qin cared about me. You didn't want others to secretly learn my Little Chrysanthemum Bible, so you took out other techniques to help me out, right?" Ha! Qin Feng only laughed coldly. He couldn't be bothered to explain. Following this, Qin Feng asked about the bloodline god technique in detail. He didn't think that the little chrysanthemum Bible would be so powerful. At the later stages of cultivation, it could automatically change one's bloodline. However, bloodlines didn't come out of thin air. One needed to find beast bloodlines to replace them, or cultivators with special bloodlines could have their bloodlines changed by Li Tao. Now that Li Tao had the bloodline of a rank 4 spirit beast, his breakthrough speed was so heaven-defying. At the same time, Qin Feng realized something. Li Tao was probably slightly stronger than him, but Li Tao hadn't used his full strength in the fight just now. Qin Feng suddenly had an idea. Since Li Tao was so powerful, he could have him protect him and try to break through the second change of Buddha's light. Li Tao, can you do me a favor? Qin Feng asked Li Tao for his opinion. After all, the 9 changes true thunder was not a joke, and he did not want to trick Li Tao. Holy shit! Young Master Qin's words really hurt my heart. If there's anything you need, just tell me. My wife. I, Li Tao, will climb a mountain of swords and plunge into a pot of oil without hesitation. Qin Feng resisted the urge to leave. He braced himself and said, I plan to break through to the second transformation of the Buddha aura here. However, my lightning tribulation is a little special. It's one of the divine continent's 9 great killing lightning tribulations. Do you dare to protect me? Li Tao was stunned for a moment. This was the first time he had heard of the 9 great sure-kill thunder tribulations. He did not take it seriously at all. That's all. Don't worry, young Master Qin. I have the bloodline of a rank 4 spirit beast, so the strength of my body isn't something a regular cultivator can compare to. Every time I break through, the lightning tribulation doesn't hurt or itch, it's like a game. Qin Feng curled his lips. He guessed that Li Tao must have experienced an ordinary lightning tribulation. How could it compare to his 9 changes true lightning? Take out all the defensive spirit weapons in your storage ring. Qin Feng made his decision. He would break through to the second transformation of Buddhist aura here. Li Tao didn't understand. Young Master Qin, why are you using a defensive spirit weapon after breaking through? What else can I do? Resist the lightning tribulation, of course. Every time he thought of the berserk nature of the 9 changes true thunder, Qin Feng felt a lingering fear. Hi! Didn't I say that my body is tough? When the time comes, I'll help young Master Qin block all the lightning tribulations. You just need to focus on breaking through. Qin Feng couldn't hold it in anymore. He roared and interrupted Li Tao, I'm telling you to go, so go. What's with all this nonsense? Half an hour later, Li Tao returned with over 30 defensive spirit weapons, giving Qin Feng a fright. Hee hee. Young Master Qin, is this enough? I took all the defensive spirit weapons from the sect disciples. Seeing Li Tao's brilliant smile, Qin Feng felt a bit moved. If Li Tao was a bit more normal, Qin Feng felt that their relationship would be like his and Wen Yiming's. However, in this situation, Qin Feng couldn't determine his relationship with Li Tao. Many thanks. When I successfully break through, I'll give some medicinal pills to your subordinates as compensation. Qin Feng said. Young Master Qin, don't be so courteous with me. What's mine is yours. If you need anything else, just let me know. Even if you're rude to me, alright, start breaking through. Qin Feng hurriedly interrupted Li Tao. He was afraid that if Li Tao finished speaking, he would kill him. The location of the breakthrough was a desolate desert far away from the city. Because the 9 changes true thunder was too ferocious, Qin Feng was afraid that it would directly blast the city Li Tao had just built into the ground. Over 30 defensive spirit weapons were placed around him, and Qin Feng also set up 20 thunder storing formations. Seeing such a vast array of formations, Li Tao couldn't help but complain, "Young Master Qin, aren't you being too excessive? I already said I'd help you block the lightning tribulation. You're looking down on me." After the thunder-storing formations were set up, Qin Feng let out a breath. He glared at Li Tao and yelled, "It's not that I'm looking down on you, I'm afraid you'll die." Li Tao's face became red and he looked bashful. "Young Master Qin is so annoying. Why did you suddenly confess to me, blurg?" Qin Feng almost vomited. He angrily roared, "Confess your grandpa. You deserve to be struck to death." He decided not to waste words with Li Tao. Talking made him angry. After all of the preparations were done, Qin Feng's expression became serious. Only those who had experienced the 9 changes true thunder knew how ferocious the lightning tribulation was. Back at the peak of Spirit Immortal Mountain, Qin Feng used the energy from the Energy Star Stone to stabilize his Buddhist Light First transformation. Now, he only ate a profound sky pill and the medicinal effects quickly took effect. Soon, he felt his dantian start to swell. "I'm about to break through. Be careful in a bit. If you can't take it, run for your life." Qin Feng's expression was serious. Li Tao, on the other hand, seemed very relaxed. He didn't say anything more, but he muttered to himself, "Young Master Qin used to be very fierce. When did he become so timid? Isn't it just a lightning tribulation? Look how scared he is." Rumble. Just as he was muttering, the weather above his head suddenly changed. Dark clouds rolled in and covered most of the sky above the desert. The first bolt of lightning descended without warning. The lightning was as thick as a calf. Li Tao was shocked, and his eyeballs and jaw dropped to the ground. "God damn it! Young Master Qin, how is this lightning tribulation? These lightning bolts are China knots." Chapter 1684. Qin Feng was amused by Li Tao's reaction, but he quickly regained his solemn expression. He realized that this lightning tribulation was even fiercer than the last one. It was indeed one of the 9 deadly lightning tribulations of the Divine Supreme Continent. "Stop shouting and put on your spiritual armor." Qin Feng waved his hand, and a dozen rays of light shot at Li Tao. Li Tao finally understood Qin Feng's worries. As expected of young Master Qin, even the lightning tribulation he triggered when he broke through was so abnormal. In a few breaths, the two of them had put on more than a dozen spiritual armors. At this time, the first wave of lightning tribulation landed. Rumble. Crackle. The dense lightning formed a sea of lightning around Qin Feng and Li Tao, and thunder roared within 100 meters. A sandstorm was stirred up, and white lightning could be seen in the dust. It was as if the area was about to be destroyed. Damn! This is crazy. Just a few lightning bolts destroyed all my spiritual armors. Young Master Qin, what kind of lightning tribulation is this? Li Tao jumped around on the ground like a monkey after being struck by lightning. Qin Feng was much calmer. After all, this was his second time encountering the 9 changes true lightning. "I told you that I triggered one of the 9 deadly lightning tribulations of the Divine Supreme Continent. Didn't you say you would help me block all the lightning tribulations? Don't run around." Qin Feng smiled. Li Tao punched the air, and a giant fist print blocked the lightning bolts. He yelled with a cold expression, "Humph. It's just 3 lightning tribulations. I'll help young Master Qin block them. You're thinking too much. I have 9 lightning tribulations." Li Tao's confidence crumbled, and his eyeballs fell to the ground again. Normal cultivators would trigger 3 9 lightning tribulations when they reached the Buddha light realm, but young Master Qin triggered 9. The first wave of lightning was blocked, but the price was terrible. The 30 spiritual armors were all shattered, and they became scrap metal scattered on the ground. However, the quality of these spiritual armors was not high. The best was only purple. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been so weak. Just the first wave of lightning tribulations made the two look like they were in a mess. Li Tao lost his arrogance and said with a face full of dirt, "Young Master Qin, how about we stop? I'll prepare some defensive spirit weapons when I get back." Qin Feng rolled his eyes at him and said, "I also want to control the lightning tribulation. Do you think you can stop it just because you want to? If I give up on breaking through now, then my cultivation will forever stop at the first transformation of Buddha light." Li Tao never thought things would turn out like this. His originally cowering expression suddenly became resolute. Since it's like this, then there's no need to say anything else. To be able to die with young Master Qin is this little girl's lifelong wish. Rumble. The second and third wave of tribulation lightning fell at the same time. Qin Feng didn't even have the time to scold Li Tao. He hurriedly sent out a few palm strikes towards the sky. We have to rely on our own strength to endure these two waves of lightning tribulations. Qin Feng didn't plan to use the 20 lightning storage formations. He planned to use them during the last wave of lightning tribulation. If he couldn't even withstand the lightning at the very beginning with his current strength, he wouldn't be able to survive this lightning tribulation. Without any hesitation, Li Tao threw out several punches. He must have realized the terror of the 9 transformations' true thunder, so he didn't hold back at all. Suddenly, several huge fist prints hovered in the air, forming layers of airflow barriers. Pitter-patter. 3 bolts of lightning, each as thick as a calf, fell. When they touched the fist prints in the air, they paused for a moment. The fist prints instantly dissipated, and the bolts of lightning dimmed a little. However, they still broke through the barriers and landed violently. Hurry and attack. Rumble. Qin Feng yelled, and the two of them simultaneously launched a second wave of fierce attacks. The fist prints and palm winds whistled as they flew, instantly supporting the airflow in half the sky. The speed of the lightning slowed, and the light dimmed again. However, it still pierced through the two's attacks, and directly exploded on their bodies. The loud explosions didn't stop for a long time. Qin Feng and Li Tao's clothes were in tatters, and their bodies were covered in blood. They looked like 2 bloody people. However, Li Tao suddenly froze in place. His eyes stared fixedly at Qin Feng's body, causing Qin Feng's hair to stand on end. "Damn you! What's there to look at?" Qin Feng was furious. Li Tao's face was red, and he said bashfully, "It's just that my hair is nice to look at." Qin Feng was so angry that he almost broke down. He even had the thought of giving up on continuing to break through. Killing Li Tao first was more important. In these short 10 minutes, 3 waves of tribulation lightning had already descended. The two of them only suffered superficial wounds, and the 20 lightning storage formations hadn't been used yet. Just as Qin Feng had hope of surviving this tribulation lightning, the calm sand suddenly rumbled with thunder. The white light in the sky was dazzling, and countless bolts of lightning brought with them the power to destroy the world. The two of them stared at the sky with their eyes wide open. Their mouths were so wide that 2 duck eggs could be stuffed in. "Fuck! What the hell is this?" Li Tao cried out strangely. Qin Feng seemed to be muttering to himself, "Not good." The last 6 waves of tribulation lightning were launched at the same time. This dog of a heavenly Tao really wants to destroy me. Crackle. Several bolts of lightning had already landed, completely ignoring Qin Feng and Li Tao's current helplessness. Even though the two of them used their qi to resist, they were still instantly blasted into the air. Above their heads was a turbulent sea of lightning. The thunder roared in their ears, and they felt like their eardrums were going to burst. Li Tao had long since lost all hope. He used all his strength to get closer to Qin Feng, looking like he wanted to hold Qin Feng's hand before he died. Qin Feng resisted the urge to vomit and hurriedly threw out 3 formation flags. As the formation flags landed in the 3 lightning storage formations, the lightning that was originally striking down suddenly changed directions. Rumble. 3 large holes were blasted into the sand. Li Tao stared dumbfounded. "My young master Qin, you still have this move. What did you throw out? Hurry and give me a few, they can actually guide the direction of the lightning." Qin Feng didn't have the time to pay attention to him. Seeing another 10 or so bolts of lightning descend, he hurriedly threw out formation flags. Instantly, the lightning changed directions, and all entered the lightning storage formations. At this moment, Qin Feng discovered that 20 lightning storage formations were completely insufficient. In a short while, they were all filled. However, he wanted to make a few more, but he had used up all of the formation materials he had. He couldn't even set up a defensive formation. "Don't just stand there, hurry and escape. I've used up all of my trump cards, and I can only rely on myself to withstand the remaining lightning strikes." Qin Feng roared and looked above his head. There were still 30 or so bolts of lightning that had yet to descend. Li Tao's expression became serious, but his expression was incomparably resolute. He didn't run away by himself at a time like this. He flipped his hand, and a blood-red long blade rested on his shoulder. "Young Master Qin, just sit there and cultivate. It's just lightning. If it wants to harm you, it'll have to do it over my dead body." Qin Feng was incredibly moved. He thought that if he could survive this, he would become sworn brothers with Li Tao. Just as this thought popped up in his head, Li Tao continued, "If I unfortunately die in battle, young Master Qin, remember to set up a memorial tablet for me. Write your lover, Li Tao." Chapter 1685. Before the lightning struck, Qin Feng almost spat out a mouthful of blood. There were no advertisements. This time, he made up his mind. Before he broke through, he wouldn't say another word to Li Tao even if he was beaten to death. It was as if he was saying his last words. After speaking, Li Tao's expression became even more resolute, as if he was about to go to war. Rumble. Several bolts of lightning descended. Li Tao slashed towards the sky, and the blood-red blade qi instantly condensed into a huge whirlpool. It was like a blood-red tornado as it rushed towards the lightning. This blade qi was incredibly powerful, and even Qin Feng felt a sense of danger. He thought that if this saber were to attack him, even if he could block it in the end, he would have to consume half of his life to do so. The lightning fell into the whirlpool, and suddenly disappeared. However, the two of them knew that the lightning tribulation was still there, as the blood-red blade qi emitted a series of loud noises. What a powerful lightning tribulation. Now, I finally believe that this really is a sure-kill lightning tribulation. Shock flashed through Li Tao's eyes, but he quickly recovered. Seeing that the whirlpool was about to disappear, he hurriedly slashed again. However, the ferocity of the lightning surpassed his imagination, and it exploded on his body first. At this moment, Li Tao didn't have a spiritual armor to protect his body, so he completely blocked it with his body. Pooh! Li Tao spat out mouthfuls of blood and fell from the sky. He lay at the bottom of the huge pit, and it was unknown whether he was dead or alive. However, the lightning didn't give him any time to breathe. It condensed into a lightning dragon in the air and descended. Seeing this, Qin Feng was shocked, but before he could do anything, Li Tao's furious roar came from the bottom of the pit. "God damn it, do you really think I, Li Tao, am a sissy? When I get angry, most women are afraid of me." Roar, roar. The roar shook the sand like an awakened beast. When Li Tao jumped out of the pit, Qin Feng found that his skin had become blood red, and he could even see the blood surging through his veins. The blood was very pure, and gave Qin Feng a familiar feeling. Back then, the blood demon armor contained pure spirit blood, and this was the effect after it was activated. Crackle. The lightning dragon seemed to be infuriated, and it landed crazily on Li Tao's body. However, Li Tao was standing on a flying sword and suspended in the air, motionless. Even though his skin was black from the explosion, there was not a single wound on his body. Li Tao, are you crazy? Qin Feng jumped in fright. Li Tao turned his head and smiled at him. Don't worry, young Master Qin. My current bloodline is that of a rank 4 spirit beast. After activating it, my body is as strong as a rank 4 spirit beast. What can mere lightning do to me? Qin Feng was shocked. This bloodline divine skill was indeed powerful. He even thought that if he were to fight Li Tao with his full strength, it would be very difficult for him to defeat him. Although Li Tao spoke in a relaxed manner, he was actually feeling tormented at this moment. This was the might of the 9 transformations true thunder. Even a 4th rank spirit beast would not be able to withstand it. In less than 10 seconds, Li Tao began to violently vomit blood, but he still hung in the air like a mountain, without the slightest intention of retreating. Li Tao, come back here. Qin Feng yelled anxiously. Li Tao acted as if he couldn't hear him and only turned his back. You bastard, you won't even listen to your elder's words. Young Master Qin, don't come over. This lightning tribulation is too fierce. It doesn't matter if I die, but you have to continue for me. Before Li Tao could finish speaking, Qin Feng rushed over. He wasn't moved by this guy's actions, but he was extremely disgusted by his words. Qin Feng wanted Li Tao to shut up. Rumble. He slashed through the air, and the golden sword Qi instantly condensed into a golden dragon that charged into the sky. When the golden dragon and lightning dragon collided, the sword Qi instantly dissipated, but the lightning dragon didn't change at all. Qin Feng had already expected this, so he stabbed out with his spear and threw out a few punches and palms. A series of powerful air currents condensed in the sky, and Qin Feng took advantage of the gap to pull Li Tao down. Young Master Qin, I knew you couldn't let go of me, woo-woo. Li Tao lay in Qin Feng's arms and cried like a woman. Qin Feng's expression changed greatly. He kicked out and Li Tao fell directly into a large crater. Damn pervert. The lightning strike had severely injured Li Tao, and he didn't crawl out after falling. Qin Feng let out a long sigh of relief. He found that compared to the 9 changes true lightning, he was more afraid of Li Tao. Qin Feng looked up and saw that there were still 12 bolts of lightning in the sky. This was the last wave of lightning, and each bolt was as thick as a thigh. Qin Feng sat down cross-legged. Now that the lightning storage formation and defensive spiritual equipment had been used, he could only rely on himself to withstand the last bolts of lightning. Qin Feng remembered that he still had 1,034,000 hedonist points in the system, so he could buy a decent defensive spiritual armor. However, he didn't have enough time, and the 12 bolts of lightning had already landed. Rumble. The sound of thunder exploded in his ears, and hundreds of craters appeared on the ground. Dust and sand rose up, forming a dozen or so tornadoes that whistled through the air. Qin Feng sat in the center of the destructive sea of lightning, and activated the scarlet blood demon body of the Vidra esoteric technique. However, the effects weren't good, and his blood-red body quickly dimmed. He hurriedly circulated the heart chant of creation with all his might. The reason he was able to survive the lightning tribulation last time was because of this heaven-defying cultivation method. Just as he activated the heart chant of creation, the aura within Qin Feng's body suddenly awakened. It surged like a tsunami, and a layer of qi enveloped his body. The lightning struck through the qi barrier, but it was quickly replaced by a new chi barrier. After an unknown amount of time, the sandy ground quieted down. The wind and sand calmed down, and the wild lightning dissipated as if nothing had happened. Qin Feng fell onto the sandy ground and was buried by the sand. He held on until the end, and suddenly felt dizzy and lost consciousness. Oh my God! Is this hell or heaven? Is there anyone here? A person suddenly jumped out of a large sandpit in the distance. His skin was like charcoal, and his hair was upside down. He looked very scary. Li Tao quickly woke up. He found that the surroundings were very familiar. Wasn't this the place where he helped Qin Feng block the lightning? Young Master Qin. Where are you? Don't scare me, say something. Young Master Qin, a patch of sand fell, and a person sat up. Qin Feng raised his head to look at the azure sky, and his emotions were incomparably complicated. He didn't know whether to be happy or sad about this successful breakthrough. When he thought about how he would trigger the 9 changes true lightning in the future, Qin Feng felt despair. Young Master Qin, you didn't die. That's great. The heavens must have favored us ill-fated lovebirds and spared us. Li Tao excitedly ran over. His clothes were all blown up, and there was something swinging around. Bang! A loud sound suddenly rang out. Just as he rushed in front of Qin Feng, he was kicked away. If Qin Feng had been seriously injured, he would have added another stab. Ah! Young Master Qin, why did you kick me? Your kick was so fierce. I felt that your strength increased explosively after your breakthrough. Qin Feng also noticed this point. Although the 9 changes true lightning was extremely terrifying, every time he broke through a level, his strength increased even more. Not long ago, when he fought against Xiahou Xing, who had the 4 changes Buddhist aura, Qin Feng used all his trump cards. In the end, he still relied on the lightning tribulation and the lightning storage formation to kill him. But now, if Xiahou Xing was resurrected and stood in front of him, Qin Feng was confident that he could instantly kill him. Chapter 1686. The commotion caused by the 9 changes true lightning was very intense. With Bloodshaw Luo as the center, the weather within hundreds of thousands of miles changed. A sure-kill lightning tribulation appeared. I haven't seen it in hundreds of years. Within a 5-star sect, the sect leader who was in seclusion suddenly looked out of the window into the sky. Master, bad news. 10,000 miles to the southwest, the 9 changes true lightning appeared. A 5-star family was in an uproar. A cultivator in the northern sand continent triggered a sure-kill lightning tribulation. This is the first time, right? To be able to trigger the 9 changes true lightning, what technique did that cultivator cultivate? Unfortunately, no one can hide from the sure-kill lightning tribulation. That cultivator must have died and his technique disappeared. Half of the northern sand continent was shocked by the appearance of the 9 changes true lightning. Many sects and families immediately sent people to investigate. Even more independent cultivators flocked over. This was definitely the biggest event in the northern sand continent in hundreds of years. Qin Feng did not know about this. The joy of breaking through was still on his face. Especially after feeling the explosive increase in his aura, he felt that the lightning tribulation was worth it. After storing the lightning and the thunder storage array into the astral space, Qin Feng and Li Tao returned to the city. The lightning tribulation was too strong. Their clothes had long been torn to shreds, and they looked like 2 beggars. Who is it? This is the most important place in Bloodshaw Luo. If you want food, go somewhere else. Just as they reached the city gate, they were stopped by guards. Li Tao was filled with anger from the lightning tribulation and had nowhere to vent it. He sent the guard flying with a flying kick. Damn you. Open your eyes and look, it's me and young Master Qin. Gaw. The row of guards were all dumbfounded. They had seen the sect leader and Qin Feng leave in fresh clothes. It had only been a few hours, how did they become like this? Sect leader, please calm down. We didn't recognize you. The guard quickly said. Li Tao was not really angry. He waved his hand and said, all right, go and boil 2 buckets of water. Young Master Qin and I are going to take a bath. Seeing the two of them standing naked together, the guards could not help but have some strange thoughts. Qin Feng noticed that their gazes were not right and quickly explained, don't think about it. There's no need to boil 2 buckets of water. Li Tao was overjoyed. He patted his chest and shouted, yes. I'll go with young Master Qin. Screw you. With a flying kick, Qin Feng sent Li Tao flying to who knew where. Although he had successfully broken through the thunder calamity this time, Qin Feng had sustained serious injuries. He had stayed in the Blood Evil sect to recuperate for a few days. He had also used these days to refine many elixirs and give them to the Blood Evil sect's disciples. This could be considered as compensation for their kindness in providing him with the defensive armor. Qin Feng even refined all sorts of medicinal pills for Li Tao. He didn't like owing favors, especially to a guy who was neither male nor female. Young Master Qin, where do you plan to go next? I'll go with you. Li Tao realized that Qin Feng was going to leave, and his eyes were filled with reluctance. Qin Feng didn't dare to look him in the eye. He was afraid that he would slap this idiot to death. I'm going to Pill City. Don't follow me. It's inconvenient to bring you along. Qin Feng randomly found an excuse. Li Tao anxiously said, what's inconvenient about it? Are family members not allowed in Pill City? Qin Feng took a deep breath and tried his best to calm himself down. No, I'm going to discuss a big business deal. It's easier to talk alone. If you really don't know where to go, then go to Spirit Immortal Kingdom. Many people from China are gathered there. You won't feel bored then. Really? Sister Bing Bing, Sister Hua Yan, and Sister Wushuang are there. Li Tao was as excited as a little girl. Qin Feng felt that he couldn't continue the conversation. He left Spirit Immortal City's location behind and ran away without saying goodbye. He took out his flying instrument and set the direction to Pill City. Based on his current speed, he would reach Pill City in 5 days. Master, don't forget about the lightning storage array. We have to get rid of it as soon as possible, Little Pig reminded. Qin Feng remembered that there were 20 lightning storage arrays in his astral world and felt a headache. These arrays stored the 9 changes true lightning. He didn't know how to deal with them in such a short time. Qin Feng originally planned to store the lightning energy for his breakthrough. However, the lightning storage array wouldn't last long before it exploded. He had almost used up all the materials he had. He couldn't set up a new lightning storage array to store the lightning energy. Master, why don't we just detonate the lightning energy in the astral world? Little Pig suggested. Won't that destroy the astral world? Qin Feng was worried when he thought about the power of the 9 changes true lightning. Little Pig said with disdain, Master, what do you think the astral world is? It's not that weak. Plus, there are no living things in the astral world. Detonating the lightning energy won't be a problem. Qin Feng thought about it and realized that he could only follow Little Pig's suggestion. There was no other way. Since he decided to detonate the lightning energy in the astral world, Qin Feng didn't care about it anymore. When the lightning storage array couldn't hold on any longer, the lightning would naturally explode. Rumble. After an unknown amount of time, Qin Feng was shocked by a series of loud noises in his mind. He quickly retracted his aura, no longer in the mood to continue cultivating. Little pig, what's going on? Master, it should be the lightning storage array in the astral world being broken, so the lightning energy was released. After understanding the reason, Qin Feng let out a sigh of relief. However, the loud noises in his mind were continuous, making his head hurt. This lasted for more than half an hour before the noises gradually stopped. Qin Feng waited for a long time before entering the astral world. Ha! As soon as he entered, Qin Feng couldn't help but cry out in surprise. He almost didn't recognize this place. The astral world expanded again, from the original 30,000 square meters to 40,000 square meters. If this expansion was achieved with spirit stones, it would require at least 50 million high-grade spirit stones. Is this the reason the lightning energy is being absorbed? Qin Feng seemed to understand a little. He looked towards the spirit spring and saw lightning flashing in the spring water. It should be the effect of absorbing the lightning energy and transforming it into spirit energy. Little pig didn't expect this either. He had a shocked expression on his face. Qin Feng was pleasantly surprised as if he had discovered a new continent. Previously, he was worried that he would encounter the 9 transformations true thunder when he broke through. Now that he knew the other uses of the lightning energy, Qin Feng couldn't wait to break through again. That way, the astral world would expand a lot more. Apart from the expansion of the space, the concentration of spirit energy in the astral world also increased by a level. Especially sitting next to the spirit vein, Qin Feng felt that the spirit energy he breathed was condensing into a solid substance. Looking at the empty astral world, Qin Feng suddenly felt that he should plant some spirit herbs. Otherwise, there would be nothing in the land, making it look a little desolate. Qin Feng was a man of action. Once he had an idea, he immediately got to work. A few months ago, he collected a lot of spirit herbs and spirit plants on the fallen god Sea Island. This time, he specially planned out a large piece of land as an herb garden. Star curve grass, 100 leaves grass, small spirit fruit, scarlet flower. These low-grade spirit herbs were planted in the same area. They were mainly used to refine spirit pills below grade 4. 5 flowers and grass, golden leaves grass, big spirit fruit, purple gold vine, 100-year spirit worm grass. These were considered mid-grade spirit herbs. Most of them were used to refine grade 5 and grade 6 spirit pills. As for fire cloud big spirit fruit, 7 stars spirit replenishing grass, blood ginseng essence, 10,000 whisker flower, and other high-grade spirit herbs, they were all planted separately by Qin Feng. After working for a few days, the initial stage of the herb garden was finally completed. All kinds of spirit herbs and spirit plants were planted in specific areas in an orderly manner. The location of the herb garden was next to the spirit vein. This way, Qin Feng didn't have to worry about the spirit energy needed for the growth of the spirit herbs. Moreover, he also set up a spirit gathering formation and a grade 4 defense formation around the herb garden. Now, he was completely at ease. After planting the main spirit herbs, Qin Feng thought of the clear spirit grass. This was the main ingredient for refining the spirit surge pill. The reason why he didn't plant the clear spirit grass in the herb garden wasn't because it wasn't precious enough. It was because Qin Feng had dug up too much clear spirit grass on the fallen god Sea Island. He was afraid that he wouldn't be able to plant it in the entire herb garden. Master, since the clear spirit grass can grow in a large area on the fallen god Sea Island, I believe it can also grow in the astral world, Little Pig suddenly said. Qin Feng's eyes lit up. He understood what Little Pig meant. It wanted him to plant the clear spirit grass like normal weeds. Chapter 1687. After planting the clear spirit grass, Qin Feng exited the astral space. After exiting, he realized that he had unknowingly arrived at the Pill City area. The Pill City could be considered one of the largest markets in the northern sand continent. As the main stores of the 4 major pill stores were all located here, the Pill City had a high flow of people. It was a bustling scene every day. The last time Qianfen came to the Pill City was more than half a year ago. That time, he had to take the alchemist assessment to open a pill store. Walking in the bustling Pill City once again, Qianfen felt a little emotional. In the blink of an eye, half a year had passed. There were too many variables during this period. He had gone from an ant who had just stepped into the Saint King realm to a Buddha light second transformation expert. No one in the northern sand continent would believe him if he told others about this. I am looking for Senior Su. Please help me pass on his message. Qianfen went straight to the main pill store of the square tower. After entering the store, he greeted the shopkeeper at the front desk. The fact that Qianfen was Senior Su's disciple had already spread throughout the northern sand continent. However, very few people had actually seen Qianfen. Even the shopkeeper of the square tower didn't know him. Senior Su isn't someone you can meet just because you want to. Make an appointment first. There are dozens of people in front of you who are anxious to meet Senior Su. The store was very busy. The shopkeeper seemed a little impatient. At this moment, a familiar figure walked in hurriedly. Qianfen hurriedly shouted, "Senior Brother White True, long time no see." Su White True was stunned. His originally solemn expression relaxed when he saw Qianfen. It's actually Junior Brother Qianfen. It's good that you're fine. It's good that you're fine. Ever since the Fallen God's Sea expedition ended, Su White True had been asking about Qianfen's whereabouts. However, 3 months had passed without any news about Qianfen. Su White True even thought the worst. He thought that Qianfen had been killed. Unexpectedly, he suddenly met him in the square tower. Thank you for worrying, Senior Brother White True. I'm fine. Oh right, is Master around? I came specially to look for him. Qianfen cupped his fists and said. Su White True pulled Qianfen inside. It seemed that his position in the square tower was rather high. The guards along the way did not stop him and even took the initiative to greet him. The main pill store of the square tower was huge. It was more than 10 times bigger than the China Chamber of Commerce that Qianfen had bought in Flower City. The two of them turned here and there before finally arriving at an independent courtyard at the back. Senior Brother White True, you've come. Qianfen. You're not dead. A tall and beautiful woman stood in the courtyard, looking at Qianfen in shock. Qianfen curled his lips and complained, Senior Sister Ruer, I don't like what you're saying. Do you want me dead? Su Ruer was pleasantly surprised. She didn't know what was wrong with her. Ever since they had returned from the Fallen God's Sea, she had been worried about Qianfen's safety. However, how could she reveal her true feelings? She would definitely be laughed at. She said with a cold expression, who can't wait for you to die? Don't frame good people. Qianfen could tell that Su Ruer was a woman with a sharp tongue but a soft heart. He deliberately teased her, oh. Don't tell me you're worried about me every day and night, unable to eat or sleep. Su Ruer's expression changed drastically. She felt like she had been seen through. In order to hide her inner thoughts, she swung her palm towards Qianfen. You perverted thief, your words are frivolous. Watch how I take care of you. Rumble. Suddenly, a violent palm wind attacked, but Qianfen stood in place without any reaction. Su Ruer's little heart was beating wildly. Finally, she couldn't help but remind him, are you stupid? Quickly dodge, however, it was too late. Su Ruer could not retract her attack in time, and Qianfen did not move at all. In her eyes, this palm strike would severely injure Qianfen. However, Qin Feng suddenly flicked his sleeve, and such a simple action completely dissipated Su Ru'er's violent palm force. Ta. There was still some residual force that had not dissipated, and Su Ru'er was forced to retreat a few steps before she could stabilize herself. The courtyard suddenly fell silent. Su Baizhen and Su Ru'er stared at Qin Feng in disbelief. Junior brother Qin Feng, you broke through to the Buddha light realm. I remember that you were only a level 6 Saint King on the spaceship to the fallen god Sea. Su Baizhen couldn't help but ask. Su Ru'er was also very curious, but since Su Baizhen had already spoken, she glared at Qin Feng with a cold expression. To be honest, senior brother Baizhen, I found some opportunities on the island in the fallen god Sea and successfully broke through to the Buddha light realm. Qin Feng did not say that he had actually stepped into the second transformation of the Buddha light, as he was afraid that the two in front of him would not be able to accept it. Even so, Su Baizhen and Su Ru'er were shocked. How long had it been? He had stepped into the Buddha light realm from level 6 Saint King in just 3 months. This person was way too perverted. Seeing the two in a daze, Qin Feng took the initiative to break the deadlock. Haha. Actually, it's nothing much. Senior sister Ru'er is even more impressive. It has already been 3 months, but she still has not made any progress in the Saint King level 8. It's not easy to achieve this. Pfft. Even someone like Su Baizhen, who was usually serious, was amused. However, Su Ru'er's little face turned black, and a cold murderous aura burst out from her body. She looked like she wanted to skin Qin Feng alive. Su Baizhen did not say much. He was already used to the two quarreling on the soaring dragon chamber of Commerce's spaceship. Qin Feng and Su Ru'er were like a pair of quarreling lovers. Qin Feng, you are my junior brother. You are offending your superior. Su Ru'er placed her hands on her hips. She no longer had the cold and arrogant demeanor of a senior sister. Instead, she looked more like an angry young couple. Oh. Are you not allowing me to speak the truth? All right then. Senior sister Ru'er has outstanding looks and is a genius. Not only is she talented in alchemy, but her cultivation talent is also shockingly high. Qin Feng's first sentence was fine, and Su Ru'er was secretly delighted. However, when she heard the latter part, her face suddenly turned black. Qin Feng purposely dragged out the words shockingly high cultivation talent. Anyone in the know knew what he meant. Su Baizhen was overjoyed. He sat at the side, clutching his stomach as he laughed. Su Ru'er completely exploded. She rushed forward and gave Qin Feng a vicious beating. However, she did not use her inner qi this time. She only used her ordinary little fists to hammer Qin Feng's chest. Qin Feng did not dodge at all. Instead, he looked like he was enjoying it. Cough cough. Qin Feng is here. At this moment, an old and steady voice came from inside the house. Elder Su walked out with an awkward expression. He was truly stunned by Su Ru'er's childish behavior. He recalled that ever since he had taken Ru'er as his disciple, this girl had always been cold. She had never been so close to him, her master. The two of them quickly stopped fighting. Su Ru'er's little face was completely red. She secretly stepped on Qin Feng's feet a few times and looked at him bitterly. Master, sorry for the sudden visit. Qin Feng quickly regained his composure. He had experienced being caught by his elders too many times. Chapter 1688. Elder Su nodded. He was naturally happy to see Qin Feng, but there was a trace of solemnity in the depths of his eyes that could not be erased. I heard from Baizhen and Ru'er that you lost contact. I've been worried about you. Now that I see that you're safe and sound, I'm relieved, Su Baizhen said as he stroked his beard. Master, I have something important to discuss with you. Qin Fen knew that Su Baizhen was not a hypocritical person, so he did not beat around the bush. Oh. There's no harm in speaking your mind, said Su Baizhen. Qin Fen was about to speak when he suddenly paused. He realized that not only was Elder Su looking solemn, but Su Baizhen and Su Ruer also seemed to have something on their minds. By the way, Master, is the square tower in trouble? Qin Fen decided not to talk about his own matters. If the square tower was really in trouble, now was not the best time to cooperate with them. Sigh. You're also a member of the square tower, so there's no harm in telling you. Tomorrow is the Elixir Workshop convention that happens once every 3 years, and it will be held in Pill City. All the major Elixir workshops in the Northern Sand Continent will send representatives to participate, and the major sects, families, and itinerant cultivators will also come to watch. When Qin Fen arrived, he saw that the streets and alleys of Pill City were filled with people. It turned out that the Elixir Workshop convention was going to be held. However, he did not understand why Elder Su looked so worried when such a convention was a good thing for the Elixir Workshop. Elder Su continued, originally, the Elixir Workshop convention was a good thing for the Square Tower. They could introduce some new types of elixirs, increase the reputation of the Elixir Workshop, and increase the consumption of cultivators. However, this year, the Square Tower did not introduce any heavyweight elixirs. They are still old types, and this will cause the reputation of the Elixir Workshop to fall. Of course, this is not the main thing. According to the news I received, this year, the Treasure Elixir Tower has developed an elixir that can repair the consciousness. Once this elixir is released, the Square Tower's reputation as the #1 elixir workshop in the Northern Sand Continent will be in jeopardy. After Elder Su finished speaking, Su Baizhen and Su Ruer hung their heads dejectedly. After knowing the situation, Qin Fen was elated. So it was just a small matter. Coincidentally, he was going to collaborate with the Square Tower to produce the Spirit Surge elixir. Once the Spirit Surge elixir was produced, what would the elixir that could repair the consciousness be? Moreover, Qin Feng had previously purchased several types of pills that could restore one's divine sense. If he really wanted to refine them, he could still refine them. Master, leave this matter to me. Just let me represent the four-way tower in the competition. Everyone in the academy was on the same side, so Qin Feng spoke his mind. Elder Su and the others were shocked and looked at Qin Feng expectantly. They had witnessed Qin Fen's alchemy standards, especially on the flying ship that was heading to the Fallen God Sea. Qin Fen had directly refined the essence transformation pill and defeated a group of alchemists. This had truly shocked Su Baizhen and Su Ruer. Disciple Qin Feng, is what you said true? The Treasure Pill Pavilion is releasing pills that can repair one's spiritual sense. Could it be that you have a pill recipe for that as well? Elder Su asked. There are about 7 or 8 pill recipes for restoring divine sense, but I'm preparing to introduce a different kind of pill. As for the specific medicinal properties, let's not talk about it for now. We'll know when we see it at the conference tomorrow. Naturally, Qin Feng was referring to the Spirit Surge pill. It wasn't that he wanted to keep them in suspense, but he was afraid that the walls had ears. There were definitely spies in the 4 great pill workshops. If news of the Spirit Surge pill were to spread now, it would probably cause a lot of trouble. Initially, Elder Su and the others trusted Qin Feng. However, when he said that there were 7 or 8 pill recipes for restoring divine sense, the corners of their mouths twitched. Brat, look at the situation now. You still have the mood to joke around with Master. Su Ruer, who had suffered a setback earlier, began to take revenge. Su Baizhen sighed and said, Sigh. Master, don't blame junior brother Qin Feng. He saw that you were troubled and wanted to tease you. Elder Su suddenly understood. Clearly, he agreed with Su Baijian's words. Black lines appeared on Qin Feng's forehead. He wasn't joking. Master, since I dared to say those words, I naturally have a trump card. If you trust me, let me represent the four-way tower in the competition, Qin Feng said seriously. The three of them looked at him blankly. For a moment, they couldn't tell whether he was speaking the truth or not. A moment later, Elder Su let out a long sigh and said, "All right. I'll go make the arrangements now. Tomorrow's pill store conference is extremely important. Not only will I be participating, but the other elders of the four-way tower will also be participating. I'll let you know when the names are confirmed." Elder Su left. Looking at his lonely back, it was clear that he didn't have high hopes for Qin Feng. Su Baijian sat in the courtyard in a daze. No one knew what he was thinking. Qin Feng and Su Ru bickered for a while. Throughout the afternoon, Su Ru thought of killing Qin Feng several hundred times. With Elder Su's efforts, Qin Feng's name was confirmed. This time, there were 3 representatives from the four-way tower. The other 2 were the 2 grand elders of the four-way tower. Qin Feng's name originally belonged to Elder Su, but he knew that it was useless for him to participate in the competition. Thus, he gave it to Qin Feng to see if there would be any surprises. Early in the morning, the 4 of them gathered in front of the four-way tower's main store. The entrance was already filled with people, forming 2 long lines. From this, it could be seen that today's pill store conference was very important to the four-way tower. "Greetings, Senior Su." The disciples greeted Elder Su respectfully. Elder Su didn't put on any airs and nodded at the crowd in return. He brought Qin Feng to the front of the crowd, where 2 white-haired old men stood. "Brother Su Xuanfei, you're here. Let's go," one of the old men said. This was the first time Qin Feng learned Elder Su's full name. Elder Su wasn't in a hurry to leave. He smiled and said, "Let me introduce someone to you. This is my disciple, Qin Feng. Qin Feng, this is Su Baijian. He can refine more than 100 types of pills. This is Exalted Masterly. As long as he refines pills, they are all high-grade pills." The 2 old men were stunned, and their gazes fell on Qin Feng. They had long heard of Qin Feng, mainly because he possessed the 5th-ranked earth fire, the Purple Serene Flame. However, it was rumored that he gave the Purple Serene Flame to Su Xuanfei, which was why he was accepted as a disciple. In the 2 old men's eyes, Qin Feng was nothing special. A trace of jealousy rose in their hearts. This kid was really lucky to be able to subdue a heavenly fire like the Purple Serene Flame. "Brother Su Xuanfei, is this your new disciple?" "Not bad, not bad." "All right, since we know each other, let's set off." The 2 old men exchanged pleasantries, but they didn't take Qin Feng seriously at all. Who were they? A junior like Qin Feng was nothing to them. "Please wait a moment. There's something I need to make clear. I won't be representing the four-way tower in the competition. My disciple, Qin Feng, will be representing me," Su Xuanfei said. Chapter 1689. Gaw. The 2 were so shocked that their jaws almost dropped to the ground. "What? Are you kidding? That kid is participating. Su Xuanfei, you're making a fool out of yourself. The Triennial Pill House Conference is so important. How can you let a young kid participate? Aren't you afraid that the various pill houses and cultivators in the Northern Sand region will laugh at you?" Among the 3, Masterly seemed to have a higher status. She reprimanded Elder Su directly. The 2 rows of disciples behind her were so scared that they didn't dare to speak. However, they were also puzzled. Why would Elder Su do such a ridiculous thing? Letting a disciple represent the square tower? That guy didn't even look 30 years old. He probably wasn't even a golden pill master yet. Don't be anxious. This is a decision I made after careful consideration. Don't be fooled by my disciple's young age. He's already a Class 2 Rank 7 pill king. Elder Su's words caused an uproar. What did you say? He's in pill king. Su Xuanfei, are you crazy? Master Li's expression was cold. Su Baizhen and Su Ruer were a little unhappy. Master and Master Li were both great elders of the Square Tower. By right, they should be of equal status. However, Master Li usually had a high and mighty attitude. Other than the Square Tower Lord, he didn't care about anyone else. Senior Master Li, what Master said is absolutely true. Not long ago, Junior Ruer and I witnessed Junior Brother Qin Feng refining the core transformation pill. I won't lie about this. Su Baizhen stood up for Master. Su Ruer nodded in agreement. This time, Master Li's expression became extremely rich. He looked at Qin Feng again with a much more serious expression. He was shocked that this kid was a Class 2 Rank 7 pill king. One had to know that Su Xuanfei was only a Class 3 Rank 7 pill king. Let's go. After a long while, Master Li shouted and took the lead to leave. The other disciples immediately followed. When they passed by Qin Feng, they all looked at him in disbelief. This guy was an pill king. No matter what, they couldn't accept it. Qin Feng and the others walked at the back. Su Baizhen introduced Su Baidan and Master Li in detail. It turned out that the two of them had higher alchemy standards than Elder Su. Su Baidan was already a Tier 4 Tier 7 Elixir King, while Master Pear was even more impressive. She could refine a few Tier 5 Tier 7 Elixir Kings. Moreover, Sage Li wasn't a member of the Four-Way Tower. He used to be an itinerant cultivator. Later on, he caught the eye of the Four-Way Tower because of his outstanding alchemy skills. Now, he could be considered an alchemy king under the Four-Way Tower. It was no wonder that he was so arrogant. After understanding the situation, Qin Feng finally understood how powerful the Four-Way Tower was. One must know that there were very few Elixir Kings in the entire Northern Sand region, but the Four-Way Tower had gathered 3 of them. Furthermore, it was rumored that the Tower Master was in existence of a Dan immortal, but Qin Feng did not see the Tower Master appear. Master, why didn't the Tower Master personally attend such an important meeting? Qin Feng asked curiously. Rumor has it that our Four-Way Tower's Tower Lord is a pill immortal, but that is not the case. However, the Tower Lord had already stepped into the ranks of Tier 9 Tier 7 Dan King, and it was only a matter of time before he broke through to Tier 8 Dan Immortal. If he made an appearance, he naturally wouldn't have to worry about the Treasure Pill Tower's Divine Sense restoring pill this time. However, in the Tower Master's eyes, the Pill House Assembly isn't that important. If it wasn't for the Four-Way Tower's life and death situation, he wouldn't come out of seclusion. Qin Feng understood. For a cultivator of the Tower Master's level, the things he pursued were naturally not something they could understand. Even the reputation of the Four-Way Tower was not that great. That's right, Master, what realm is the Tower Master at now? Qin Feng continued to ask. Su Baizhen's expression became misty, as if he was reminiscing about something that happened a long time ago. The Bright Moon Tower Master has been in seclusion for a long time. He is one of the Northern Sand region's 8 Great Supremes. When he was in seclusion, he stepped into True Spirit Level 8. It's hard to say now. Qin Feng was shocked. This Four-Way Tower indeed had a strong foundation. The Tower Master had actually stepped into True Spirit Level 8. Qin Feng remembered that the branch master of the Soaring Dragon Merchant Guild, Long Outyen, was also one of the Northern Sand region's 8 Great Supremes. However, he was only at True Spirit level 6. This made Qin Feng feel much better. Originally, he was worried that the four-way tower's backing wouldn't be able to intimidate the Red Flower Hole. Now, it seemed that the four-way tower was still quite influential in the Northern Sand region. As they conversed, the group arrived at the central square of Pill City. The spacious square was already filled with people. Most of the cultivators were gathered around a circular high platform, while the cultivators from the pill stores entered the high platform in an orderly manner. The four-way towers group also entered the stage. However, the disciples in the 2 long lines did not go up. Only Master Pair, a few representatives, and the four-way tower's core disciples entered the stage. After all, this pill store conference was a gathering of many pill stores in the Northern Sand region. Even though the round platform was huge, it couldn't accommodate so many people. Humph. You're really a lingering ghost. I see you everywhere I go. Just as Qin Feng stood at the four-way tower's position, a cold voice came from beside him. He turned his head and saw Lu Hui, who had been slapped in the face by him several times. It turned out that the area next to him was the treasure pill store. The number of disciples going up there was not much less than the four-way towers. Lu Hui, this little elder, was in existence with a low status in the crowd, so she stood at the back of the crowd. That's what I wanted to say to you. Why are you always haunting me? Do you like being slapped in the face by me so much? Qin Feng did not have a good impression of Lu Hui. This lecherous old man had even tried to hit on Zhuo Xiaoya before. Su Ru was also very displeased with him. She echoed Qin Feng and said, "You were just slapped in the face by junior brother Qin Feng 4 months ago, and now you still have the nerve to jump around. You're really thick-skinned. How could Lu Hui win against the 2 of them?" He was so angry that his face turned ashen. He thought about how he had been defeated by Qin Feng on the Soaring Dragon Merchant Guild's airship even after taking out the Earth Spirit Pill. At this moment, a vulgar laugh sounded. "Beauty Ru, long time no see. Did you miss me?" Su Ru's face was so cold that it was almost freezing. She glared at the white-robed man and scolded, "Lu Beidong, watch your words. Why don't you take a piss and look at yourself? Who do you think you are? Why would I miss a piece of trash like you?" Lu Beidong did not get angry even though he was scolded. It seemed like Su Ru had scolded him quite a bit. He continued with a smile, "Beauty Ru, on account of our close friendship, I advise you to join the Treasure Pill Pavilion now. It's best if you throw yourself into Big Brother Baitong's arms, lest you embarrass Square Tower when it gets slapped in the face later." Su Ru'er was truly angry. She didn't care about the current situation and was about to slap him. However, Qin Feng stepped forward and blocked her. He looked at Lu Beidong playfully and said, "White sugar, right? Aside from bragging, what else can you do? I've seen the ability of the Treasure Pill Pavilion's young elder. He's so weak that I doubt the other alchemists of the Treasure Pill Pavilion are any better." Qin Feng's words caused both Lu Hui and Lu Baitong's faces to darken. "Stinking brat, where did you come from?" "My name is Lu Beidong, not Bai Shatang." "Qin brat, don't get too cocky. I only lost to you a few times because I was careless. Just you wait and see. Our Treasure Pill Pavilion will teach Square Tower a good lesson." Chapter 1690. Aren't you afraid that the Treasure Pill Pavilion will be slapped in the face even more resoundingly when they lose? Qin Feng said with a look of realization. "Oh, I understand now. The 2 of you aren't from our four-way tower, are you? It must have been hard on you to hide in the Treasure Pill Pavilion for so many years." When it came to bickering, Qin Feng could win against 10 people. He used to be a hedonistic young master in Huaxia, and his forte lay in his verbal skills. He deliberately spoke loudly, and in an instant, dozens of cold gazes shot over from the Treasure Pill Pavilion's group. Some even retreated a few steps, maintaining a certain distance from Lu Hui and Liu Beidong. The two of them were so angry that their lungs were about to explode. Liu Beidong roared, "Brat, don't slander us. I'm a core disciple of the Treasure Pill Pavilion, and Senior Liu Hui is a young elder of the Treasure Pill Pavilion. How could we be traitors? If you're not traitors, why are you speaking up for our four-way tower? Stop quibbling and hurry up and join my team. Your mission has been successfully completed," Qin Feng said disapprovingly. Liu Hui was so angry that he couldn't speak. He realized that Qin Feng was his nemesis. Every time he met Qin Feng, he would suffer. Liu Beidong still didn't know how powerful Qin Feng was, and he took the initiative to provoke, "Who's speaking up for your four-way tower? I think there's something wrong with your head. Since you're so arrogant, do you dare to have a competition with me?" Qin Feng was inwardly delighted, but he maintained a calm expression. "What competition? Nonsense, we're all from the Pill Pavilion, of course it's a competition of alchemy. How about it, are you afraid? It's not too late to admit defeat." Liu Beitong's smug expression caused Su Ruer to burst into laughter. She knew that Qin Feng was an alchemy king, and someone actually dared to challenge an alchemy king to an alchemy competition. This was no different from courting death. Liu Hui was so scared that his face turned green. He wasn't afraid of anything, but an alchemy competition with Qin Feng. If even he couldn't defeat Qin Feng, then Liu Beidong was even more inferior. "Sure. How do we compete?" Qin Feng agreed without hesitation. Liu Beidong showed a cunning smile and said, "Good. Everyone heard you agree, but you have to be clear, it's not me competing with you in alchemy, it's you competing with Elder Liu Hui in alchemy. As for the rules of the alchemy battle, it's very simple. Both sides will each take out 3 bottles of alchemy and compete bottle by bottle. Whoever's alchemy is of higher quality will be the winner, and the loser will have to hand over the alchemy with both hands." "Ha ha ha. Qin, you dare to play with me? I'll play you to death." Liu Beidong couldn't stop laughing, as if he had really tricked Qin Feng. Many cultivators from Treasure Pill Pavilion came up to spectate, and when they learned that little elder Liu Hui was having an alchemy battle with an unknown junior, they also revealed playful smiles. Su Ruer and Su Baizhen laughed until their stomachs hurt. They looked at Liu Hui and saw that the old fellow's mouth was crooked from anger. "Sure. As long as Liu Hui dares to compete with me, of course I'm not afraid." Qin Feng was also amused. Liu Beidong showed a contemptuous look. "Humph. Keep pretending, I'll see how long you can last. Elder Liu Hui, I've settled everything for you, there's no need to thank me, just help me slap that brat's face." Liu Beidong looked like he couldn't wait any longer, but just as he finished speaking, his expression changed. Where's little elder Liu Hui? She was just standing here a moment ago." Su Ruer and Su Baizhen laughed until tears streamed down their faces. A few people from Treasure Pill Pavilion recognized Qin Feng. When they explored the Fallen God's Sea with Liu Hui, they had personally seen Qin Feng refine a cauldron of origin melting pills. This brat was a pill king. "Senior brother Beidong, why don't we just forget about it?" "That's right, senior brother, the Pill Plaza conference is about to begin, why bother with those ants?" The disciples who recognized Qin Feng hurriedly came out to dissuade him, but Liu Beidong wouldn't listen. He had already made his promise, so if he backed out now, wouldn't he be slapping himself in the face? "Humph. This elder Liu Hui is really useless, always dropping the ball at the most crucial moment." I finally got him a chance to show off, but who knows where he ran off to. Liu Beidong grumbled. His status in Treasure Pill Pavilion seemed to be quite high, but he actually dared to reprimand a little elder like Lu Hui. All of you, shut up. Isn't he just an ordinary disciple of Foursquare Tower? Do you think I, Liu Beidong, am afraid of him? The disciples' incessant dissuasion angered Liu Beidong, and he immediately shut their mouths after a furious rebuke. He then glared at Qin Feng and yelled, "Brat, I want to see just how capable you are. Let's begin now." Seeing that there was going to be an alchemy battle, the cultivators from nearby alchemy shops all gathered over. Qin Feng said unhurriedly, "Of course we can start, but I have to add another condition to the wager. If you lose, you have to call senior sister Ru, great aunt 3 times. Do you dare?" Liu Beidong was taken aback. He was pursuing Su Ru, so if he called her great aunt, how would he have the face to see this woman in the future? But seeing Qin Feng's arrogant expression, how could he swallow this resentment? He agreed without any hesitation. "Fine. But if you lose, you have to call Ru, great aunt and me great aunt." "You." Su Ru's expression turned cold. This Liu Beidong really didn't forget to take advantage of her. However, before she could say anything, she was stopped by Qin Feng. "Fine. It's decided then." Su Ru calmed down after being stopped, and a hint of a smile flashed across her beautiful eyes. She was already waiting for Liu Beidong to call her great aunt in front of everyone. After the rules were set, the two of them each took out 3 jade bottles. Most of the Treasure Pill Pavilion disciples didn't recognize Qin Feng. They saw that Qin Feng was very young and believed that he wouldn't be able to take out any powerful pills. Liu Beidong also had the same thought, and he had a smug smile on his face. He had taken out all of his trump cards, and he was confident that he would be able to defeat Qin Feng with every bottle he opened. "Brat, you open first," Liu Beidong said arrogantly. Qin Feng smiled calmly. "You go first, or else you won't even have the courage to open the bottle." His words were the truth, but they caused the crowd to snort disdainfully. Everyone felt that Qin Feng was too pretentious. This guy might not have any other abilities, but he was the best at acting tough. "Ha! Open your dog eyes and take a good look. My first jade bottle contains a white jade pill." As he spoke, Liu Beidong opened one of the bottles and poured out a pill. The surrounding area was filled with the fragrance of a pill. The white jade pill was as smooth as jade, and its main effect was to transform one's bones, creating a rare white jade bone body. A grade 5 spirit pill, white jade pill. This can be considered a valuable pill. There's no need to watch the first round. Liu Beidong of the Treasure Pill Pavilion will definitely win. For the sake of face, Liu Beidong is going all out. If the first jade bottle contains a grade 5 spirit pill, then won't the next jade bottle contain a golden pill? Chapter 1691. Because the Northern Sand Continent was lacking in spirit chi and spirit herbs, the Northern Sand Continent was lacking in spirit herbs. Even in the eyes of the disciples of the major pill shops, a bottle of tier 5 spirit pills was considered a good pill. As for golden pills and king pills, they rarely had them. Seeing Liu Beidong take out the pill, Su Ruer and Su Baizhen burst into laughter. It was as if they could already see the scene of him being slapped in the face by Qin Feng. Cough cough. Why don't you open the second jade bottle and take a look? Qin Feng's face turned red. He suddenly felt like an adult bullying a baby. However, Liu Beidong clearly did not understand the situation. He thought that Qin Feng was scared by his white jade pill. How could he miss such a good opportunity to show off? He immediately opened the second jade bottle. You can't even beat the white jade pill. This bottle of inner returning pill will definitely scare you to death. Inner returning pill was a tier 5 tier 9 spirit pill. It was very close to the quality of a golden pill. However, Qin Feng was not scared to death. He almost died from laughter. Open the third jade bottle as well. Qin Feng stretched lazily. This pill battle was really boring. Liu Beidong was even more pleased. He felt that Qin Feng had already lost. Otherwise, why would he not be interested at all? This third bottle of pill is really amazing. Everyone, watch carefully. Liu Beidong no longer cared about the pill battle with Qin Feng. He shouted at the crowd. He wanted to use this opportunity to increase his reputation. When the jade bottle was opened, a pill fragrance filled the air. It was even stronger than the previous two bottles. Someone exclaimed. It's the Golden Soul Pill. A supreme grade pill for a Saint King to break through from level 3 to level 4. As expected of a disciple of the Treasure Pill Tower. A Golden Soul Pill in his early 30s. This is a tier 4 tier 6 golden pill. Most of the spectators were young cultivators. After reaching the level of an elder, they would not casually get involved in small conflicts between disciples. However, these young cultivators did not have heaven-defying cultivation like Qin Feng. Most of them were at the Saint King realm. The weaker ones were at the Immortal Qi realm. Therefore, the Golden Soul Pill was something that many people urgently needed. It was no wonder that it caused such a big commotion. Ha! Brat, now you know how powerful your uncle is. Hurry up and call Ru'er Grandaunt. Then, call me Granduncle. Liu Beidong laughed unscrupulously as if he had really won. Su Ru'er couldn't stand his smug expression and coldly scolded, You're about to lose, yet you're still smiling. There must be something wrong with your brain. Liu Beidong's laughter came to an abrupt end. His heart was filled with rage as he glared at Su Ru'er's body, his mind filled with the image of crushing this woman. Could it be that you people from the Four-Square Tower are unwilling to admit defeat? If that's the case, then I won't force you. Who told our Treasure Pill Pavilion to be so broad-minded? Liu Beidong quickly retorted. Su Ru'er glared at him as if he was an idiot. She then snatched the jade bottle from Qin Feng's hands and said, I'll let you lose convincingly. I'll help junior brother Qin Feng demonstrate the pill. The first jade bottle was opened, but before the pill could be seen, the crowd cried out in alarm. This pill fragrance was too rich, even better than the last bottle of Golden Soul pills that Liu Beidong took out. A milky white pill fell into Su Ru'er's hand, and she was instantly stunned. Actually, Su Ru'er had already prepared herself. As an elixir king, the pills that Qin Feng took out naturally wouldn't be too bad. They were all Golden Soul pills. However, even though she was prepared, she was still dumbfounded when she saw the first bottle. What kind of pill was this? What kind of pill is this? Why haven't I seen it before? The same question was asked by the other cultivators. The knowledge of the crowd was too low, and no one could recognize Qin Feng's pill even after a long time. At this moment, Su Baizhen's expression changed drastically, and he exclaimed, Junior brother Qin Feng, you have a bottle of heavenly quintessence pills. Senior brother Baizhen has a good eye. This is a heavenly quintessence pill. Qin Feng said with a smile. The crowd was still in a daze. What was a heavenly quintessence pill? A moment later, many people remembered, and their expressions changed drastically. Heavenly quintessence pill. Could it be a Class 7 King pill, the Heavenly Quintessence pill? That's a pill used by cultivators at the early stage of the Buddha Light realm to break through. Fuck. Is this for real? That kid is so young, yet he can get his hands on a king pill. If you don't know about the Heavenly Quintessence pill, you should have heard of the Energy Transformation pill, and the Heavenly Quintessence pill is a small grade higher than the Energy Transformation pill. The crowd immediately went into an uproar. No one expected that Qin Feng's first jade bottle would contain a Heavenly Quintessence pill. Most of the cultivators present were at the early stage of the Saint King realm, and they had never thought that a Buddha Light realm cultivator would need a pill. Now that a Heavenly Quintessence pill was placed in front of them, the shock they felt was indescribable. However, compared to the other cultivators, Su Ru, who was holding the Heavenly Quintessence pill in her hand, was the most shocked. Her jade-like hands trembled slightly, and her heart was somewhat restless. With her current Saint King 8th stage cultivation, whether it was the Energy Transformation pill or the Heavenly Quintessence pill, they were both pills that she urgently needed in the near future. No. Kid, you must be cheating. You purposely made the first bottle look very powerful, and the other two bottles are actually trash pills. Liu Beidong suddenly came to his senses, and he shouted as if he had gone crazy. Qin Feng completely ignored him and reminded Su Ru, who was still in a daze. Senior sister Ru, continued to open the other two jade bottles. Su Ru, looked at Qin Feng in a daze, and she subconsciously opened the other two jade bottles. The pill fragrance was rich, and the surging spiritual qi seemed to condense in the air. What kind of pills are these two? They feel very powerful. Incredible, the second jade bottle contains the Imperial Thunder pill, which is also a type of king pill. It can allow a cultivator to form a lightning body for a short period of time, and it can resist the attacks of the lightning tribulation. I know the pill in the third jade bottle, it's the qi condensing pill. Speaking of qi condensing pills, they range from grade 1 wonder pills to grade 7 king pills. Different grades of qi condensing pills are used by cultivators of different realms. They can condense inner qi, and increase the success rate of crossing a large realm. Young hero Qin's qi condensing pill has 7 pill inscriptions, so it's obviously a king pill. King pill. King pill. King pill. Qin Feng randomly took 3 bottles of pills, and in the end, all of them were king pills. Looking back at Liu Baitong's white jade pill, inner recovery pill, and golden soul pill, they were like dog shit. The surrounding cultivators were no longer able to remain calm. How rare were high king pills in the North Sands region? How could they have expected this young man to casually take out 3 bottles of them? Even the great elders of the pill shops were not as extravagant as Qin Feng. Usually, a fight between the younger generation would not attract the attention of the elders, but the pill fragrance of the 3 bottles of king pills instantly filled the entire venue, attracting a large number of elders to come and watch. What's going on here? Why is there such a rich pill fragrance? Elder Feng, there's a young hero here who took out 3 bottles of king pills, quickly come and take a look. It really is king pills. Who is this kid? Chapter 1692. Almost all the pill store representatives had gathered around. When they saw the 3 bottles of king pills that Qin Feng took out, their jaws dropped to the ground. Sui_Meng, Qin Feng, my disciple, what are you all doing? Su Xuanfei was shocked to see Qin Feng and the other 2 standing among the crowd. Su Baizhen hurriedly explained what had happened, and Elder Su's expression turned cold. These people from Treasure Pill Pavilion were looking for trouble, and he approved of Qin Feng's actions. But at this moment, someone had already guessed Qin Feng's identity. I know who that young hero is. He's the new disciple that Elder Su took in not long ago. That's right. That person is called Qin Feng. So it's him. Rumor has it that he was accepted as Elder Su's disciple because he gave the violet flame to him. I also heard that Qin Feng is a grade 3 6th grade golden pill master who passed the Elixir Association's test. Then how did he manage to refine king pills? Could it be that those king pills were refined by Elder Su and he was only entrusted to him for safekeeping? The crowd was filled with all sorts of speculations. Recalling that Elder Su was one of the representatives from Square Tower, many people understood what was going on with the 3 bottles of king pills. Perhaps those were the pills that Elder Su was going to use in the competition, and he had just entrusted them to Qin Feng for safekeeping. All right. Everyone, please disperse. Elder Su is a grade 3 7th grade pill king, so there's nothing strange about him refining 3 bottles of king pills. Someone shouted, and many of the spectating cultivators retreated back to their own areas. After all, the Elixir Plaza meet was about to begin, and it wasn't appropriate for them to gather here. Qin Feng didn't think much of the crowd's erroneous speculations. In fact, this was a good thing. If not for the fact that he wanted to teach Liu Beidong a lesson, he would have kept a low profile. Seeing that everyone had dispersed, Liu Beidong lowered his head and prepared to slip away, but a large hand grabbed his shoulder. "Wait, sugar, where are you going?" Qin Feng asked with a smile. Liu Beidong was furious, but he had lost the competition, so he didn't have the confidence to do so. "Why do you care? Let go of me." "Of course I don't care where you're going, but you called Grandaunt and Grandaunt over before leaving. Are you trying to cheat us?" Liu Beidong was so anxious that he was sweating profusely. He never thought that he would be the loser. It was impossible for him to call her young master or great aunt in public, but if he didn't, then he would lose the bad reputation of being a disciple of the Treasure Pill Pavilion who didn't keep his word, and this was extremely difficult for him. The pill store conference is about to begin. Why are you still standing there? But at this moment, Master Li suddenly roared. The disciples of the four-way tower looked at him in surprise, not understanding what he meant. Liu Beidong's eyes flashed with joy, but he quickly hid it. "Your great elder has spoken, hurry up and let me go." Su Baizhen and Su Ru looked at each other blankly. Qin Feng didn't expect Guru Pair to step forward at this time, but he didn't let go. With a resolute expression, he said, "It'll only take a few seconds for you to call me young master. It won't take too long." Liu Beidong clenched his fists and looked like he was about to fight Qin Feng. "Nonsense. Quickly let go of him and return to the group." Guru Pair's expression was cold, and everyone was confused. Elder Su couldn't stand it anymore. He stepped forward and said, "Guru Pair, this is a matter between juniors. Why do you have to interfere?" Guru Pair didn't know why he was so angry. "It's precisely because they are juniors that I have to interfere. They represent the image of the four-way tower. How can they fight here?" Disciple Baizhen has already explained the situation very clearly. It was that junior from the Treasure Pill Pavilion who came looking for trouble. Is our four-way tower going to swallow our anger and let them bully us? Elder Su didn't back down this time. Su Baidan also walked over and looked at Guru Pair with a puzzled expression. "Senior brother, what's wrong? The Treasure Pill Pavilion has always been at odds with our four-way tower, and there have been many small conflicts between our disciples. This time, Qin Feng and the other two have helped our four-way tower regain its reputation. This is a good thing." Humph. Seeing that Su Baizhen and Su Baidan had the same attitude, Guru Pair suddenly flicked his sleeves and left, leaving everyone confused. After Guru Pair left, despair flashed across Liu Beidong's eyes. He knew that he couldn't escape this time. It was better to get the pain over with than to prolong it. "Granduncle, Grandaunt, I'll take my leave." After saying that, he turned and left. Before he could take 2 steps, Su Ru's laughter came from behind him. "Little grandson, Grandma will give you a red packet after the new year. Liu Beidong staggered and almost fell. A cold glint flashed across his eyes, and he swore to himself that he would teach Qin Feng and Su Ru a lesson. Su Ru had long been annoyed by Liu Beidong. Today, Qin Feng had helped her vent her anger, and she was so happy that Liu Beidong called her grandaunt and Qin Feng granduncle. Weren't they a couple now? However, Su Ru didn't notice this. All the pill stores were ready. There was a long table in the center of the round stage, and 4 seniors were sitting there. These 4 people's main responsibility wasn't to evaluate the pills, but to maintain order. Now, almost all the pill stores in the northern sand continent, big and small, were gathered here. There would be countless pills at the conference, and if someone came to snatch them, it would be a big problem. There was also a beautiful host at the table, and she was giving an opening speech. Fellow cultivators, today's pill conference officially begins. Let me first introduce this year's guests. Sitting at the southernmost is the City Lord of Broken Flower City, Senior Yang Badian. Next to him is Tong Yang Commerce's president, Senior Yang Tong. Among the 8 supremes of the northern sand continent, there's only rogue senior, Sage Shang. Rumor has it that Sage Shang has already stepped into spirit detecting level 7. He's really a role model for us juniors to follow. I'm sure everyone has heard of the last one. He's the president of the Northern Sand Continent's Pill Association, Senior Long. Every time someone was introduced, there would be exclamations. The identities of these 4 guests were each more powerful than the last, and even Qin Feng was shocked by them. Senior Brother Baijin, the host, introduced the 4 guests according to their prestige, right? Sage Shang is one of the 8 supremes of the Northern Sand Continent, and his identity is very powerful. Does that mean that Senior Long is even more powerful than him? Qin Feng knew too little about the Northern Sand Continent. Su Baijin looked at him in surprise and said, "You don't know Senior Long. He's the #1 alchemist in the Northern Sand Continent, and he's above the 4 great pill stores. Although Senior Long doesn't belong to any of the pill stores, his reputation is much higher than any of them. That's why he's the president of the Pill Association. Even our 4-way tower is nothing in front of him." Qin Feng was shocked when he heard this. It turned out that this Senior Long had such an illustrious identity. Chapter 1693. After understanding the situation, Qin Feng was speechless. However, the Northern Sand Continent was the most backward continent in the Divine Supreme Continent. One could imagine how many experts there were in the other 3 continents. Although Qin Feng's cultivation was unparalleled among his peers, he still felt a strong sense of urgency. He had to face the entire Divine Supreme Continent. He only found out about Hua Xianyu's whereabouts during the Fallen God's Sea expedition. He had to find a way to go to the South Flat Continent as soon as possible. At this moment, the guests were introduced and the 4 seniors gave their speeches. The Pill Workshop Conference officially entered the pill refining segment. In fact, this conference was not mainly about competing in elixirs. It was about recommending their own elixirs. The Pill Workshop's representatives went up to the stage. The rest of the elders and core disciples stood at the back. This was supposed to be a normal segment, but there was a sudden burst of exclamations. "Look! The Square Tower only sent 2 representatives this year. What's the meaning of this? It's not 2, it's obviously 3. Why didn't Senior Su Xuanfei go up? His disciple went up instead." As the #1 pill workshop in the Northern Sand Continent, the Square Tower's every move was closely watched. Su Baidan looked embarrassed as he listened to everyone's discussion. He still didn't understand what junior brother Su Xuanfei was thinking. As for Guru Li, he looked gloomy as if someone owed him 5 million spiritual stones. Step down. Since Su Xuanfei doesn't want to compete, junior brother Bai Dan and I are enough, Guru Li said coldly to Qin Fen. Qin Fen didn't like the old man, so he didn't back down. I'm representing Master. You have no right to make me withdraw. Guru Li didn't expect Qin Fen to talk back to him. His eyes widened in anger. Bastard! Who do you think you are? How dare you disobey my orders? Who do you think you are? I'm only respecting you for Master's sake. Don't think I'm afraid of you. Fine. Fine. You're going against your superior. You deserve it if I slap you to death now. A strong gust of wind gushed out of Guru Li's body. Qin Fen didn't back down and secretly circulated the creation scripture. Seeing that a fight was about to break out, Su Bai Dan quickly stepped in between them. He looked strangely at Sage Pear and said, Senior brother, did you take the wrong medicine today? Since junior brother Su Xuanfei has decided to give up his qualification to Qin Feng, then the two of us have no right to object. Why must you quarrel with your own people? Guru Li angrily glared at Qin Feng, then turned her head and said nothing more. Su Baizhen and Su Ru, who were below the stage, saw this scene. Their faces turned cold, and they became prejudiced against Master Pear. The Elixir Workshop assembly has begun. Everyone, please be quiet and take out the elixirs you want to display. Seeing that the situation was getting a little chaotic, Senior Dragon shouted. A ferocious aura shook the field, suppressing the crowd and causing them to quieten down. Naturally, the small elixir clinics would start with the big elixir clinics. After all, the big elixir clinics and even the 4 big elixir clinics were used as the finale. Fellow Taoists, our herbal school will be releasing 6 rare medicinal pills this time. There's the 100 recovery pill, the rainbow cloud pill, the elemental pill. Although the 1000 medicine school is only a small elixir clinic in the North Sand continent, the elixirs we refine are definitely good products. For the same type of elixir, the 1000 medicine school uses a sufficient amount of medicinal ingredients, high quality, and takes a longer time to refine, so that the medicinal properties of the medicinal ingredients can be more fully integrated into the elixir. This time, we have brought 4 types of fairly common elixirs. Everyone can consume them for free. If you think they are good, you can come to the 1000 medicine school to purchase them. One by one, the elixir clinics began to take turns to promote elixirs. Only then did Qin Feng realize the nature of today's elixir workshop assembly. To put it bluntly, it was a product launch. Although he was in the Divine Mainland, Qin Feng felt like he was in a Chinese shopping mall. The marketing strategies of the big elixir clinics were different. Some took out rare elixirs to attract cultivators, while others took out the most common elixirs in an attempt to dominate the market with quality and price. However, these were only the battles of the low-level elixir clinics. Giants like the 4 big elixir clinics did not care about them at all. So what if their elixirs were expensive? A brand was enough to suppress them. This was similar to the brand effect on Earth. Of the same products, the brand was more powerful. After Qin Feng realized this, he lost interest in the elixirs recommended by the other elixir clinics. His attention was mainly focused on the other 3 big elixir clinics. They were the ones that could threaten the Square Tower. Especially the Treasure Pill Tower. According to his master, they had introduced a type of elixir that could recover one's consciousness. It would definitely cause a commotion. Time flew, and it was time for the battle between the big elixir clinics. The elixirs recommended were of a higher grade. The lowest was a 6th grade golden elixir, and there were even a few king elixirs. The surrounding cultivators were in an uproar. As one precious elixir after another was introduced, waves of screams rose. However, Qin Feng glanced at the representatives of the 4 big elixir clinics. His expression was calm, and there was even a hint of disdain. Clearly, he did not care about the big elixir clinics. It's here, it's here. The battle between the 4 big elixir clinics is finally here. Awesome! I love watching the battles between the 4 big elixir clinics the most. Even though there's no sword or saber, it's more exciting than the battles on the battlefield. I still remember the Pill Square meet 3 years ago. Masterly of the 4-Way Tower introduced the Dragon Bone Pill, which became one of the most outstanding pills in the Pill Square meet. It also made the 4-Way Tower even more famous, allowing it to secure its position as the #1 Pill Square. I wonder what kind of surprise Masterly will bring to everyone this time. I'm really looking forward to it. Before the elixirs of the 4 big elixir clinics were brought out, the crowd was already in an uproar. Even Yang Tong and the other 2 were excited. Senior Long, on the other hand, was sitting calmly as if he was in a different world. First, the elixir clinic began to display the elixirs. They also sent out 3 alchemist representatives, but the elixirs were placed together, and Elder Fengyun introduced them alone. Fellow Taoists, this time, the elixir clinic will introduce 4 types of elixirs. They are the Full Star Elixir, Qilin Elixir, Bodhi Elixir, and Insight Elixir, Whoosh. The crowd suddenly erupted. These 4 elixirs were extremely rare, and they were hard to find. There's actually a Full Star Elixir. This is required for a Buddha Light intermediate stage cultivator to break through. I wonder how many cauldrons the Treasure Pill Pavilion has refined this time. I'm looking for the Qilin Elixir. It's said that eating this elixir will allow one to temporarily obtain the body of a Qilin. When a Buddha Light Realm cultivator breaks through, it can withstand the lightning tribulation. If eaten during a battle, it can also greatly increase one's defense. There's actually a Bodhi elixir. This is an extremely rare elixir that can purify a cultivator's spirit root. The Spiritual Insight elixir is also very powerful. This is the upgraded version of the level 3 and level 6 golden elixir. It's a level 1 king elixir, and it can greatly strengthen a cultivator's divine sense. Chapter 1694. It wasn't just the cultivators outside who were excited. Even the disciples of the other pill workshops couldn't sit still. Normally, each of these pills was extremely rare. Now that 4 of them were gathered together, it was a feast for the eyes. However, from the expressions of the representatives from Immortal Grass Gate and Treasure Pill Dispensary, they didn't seem to care. The influence of the 4 pill workshops was indeed extraordinary. Because of the appearance of the elixir gathering, the atmosphere inside and outside the venue reached an unprecedented climax. At this moment, an old man from Immortal Grass Gate walked out and said in a loud voice, "Since Elder Fengyun of the Elixir Gathering has finished his display, I will represent Immortal Grass Gate to show my incompetence." This time, Immortal Grass Gate only brought 1 type of pill because we have all the pills that the other pill workshops can refine. However, the pill that we brought is something that the other pill workshops probably can't refine. His words piqued everyone's curiosity. Tens of thousands of pairs of eyes looked towards Immortal Grass Gate's display table. Elder Shiaji had a proud expression as he slowly opened the jade bottle. Whoosh! A rich pill aroma instantly filled the entire venue, causing the crowd to exclaim in surprise. What pill did Immortal Grass Gate bring? Just from the aroma, I can tell that it's not simple. Is there anyone who wants to bet with me? This is at least a level 3, level 7 Imperial pill. As expected of one of the 4 pill workshops in the Northern Sand region. Their pill refining abilities are not something that the other pill workshops can compare to. Hearing the heated discussion, Xia Zhi's proud expression became even more intense. He didn't keep everyone in suspense. He held a light green pill in his skinny hand and looked at it carefully as if it was a peerless treasure. Fellow cultivators, Immortal Grass Gate is untalented. This time, I will take out a heavenly spiritual pill to show my incompetence. Xi's melodious voice was clearly heard by all the cultivators. After a second of silence, there was a commotion like a nuclear explosion. Heavenly spiritual pill. What a domineering name. But what grade is this pill? What effect does it have? Am I seeing things? It's actually a level 9, level 7 imperial pill. Rumor has it that with this pill, a cultivator with 9 changes of Buddha's aura can definitely step into the spirit detecting stage. There were still some people who recognized the Supreme Spirit pill. After a round of introductions, the crowd became even more excited. Although most of the cultivators were still in the Saint King realm and no one knew when they would be able to step into the Buddha light realm, who didn't want to obtain that connecting heaven spirit pill? At worst, he would just keep it on him for now. There would come a day when he would break through to the spirit detecting realm. Even the 3 guests stood up in shock. Although they had reached the spirit detecting realm, they could give this pill to their disciples or grandchildren. What's more, the heaven connecting spirit pill was close to an immortal pill. Even a spirit detecting realm cultivator's cultivation would increase greatly after eating it. In the entire venue, only Senior Long was still sitting calmly, as if divine spirit pills were as common as rice in his eyes. Haha. I've already heard from a fellow Daoist who recognized this divine spirit pill. That fellow Daoist is correct, this is indeed a rank 9 rank 7 king pill. Since our immortal herb tower can take out such a high-grade pill, it means that we can also refine other pills. If fellow Daoists need any pills in the future, feel free to come to Immortal Herb Tower to purchase them. Xi was quite business-minded, and her strategy was very successful. The 4 pills introduced by the Spirit Pill Association had long been forgotten by everyone. Although there were king pills among them, they were a bit inferior compared to Immortal Herb Tower's rank 9 rank 7 king pill. Immortal Herb Tower's side was proud of themselves while the Spirit Pill Association's elders all had serious expressions on their faces. It was difficult for the atmosphere to calm down for a while. Cultivators' eyes glowed green, all of them wishing they could snatch the divine spirit pill. However, the Treasure Pill Pavilion representatives were only surprised for a moment at first, but now their expressions were calm, as if they didn't care about the divine spirit pill at all. After a long time, the venue finally quieted down a bit. Lu Mandan, the Treasure Pill Pavilion's general representative, cleared her throat and said, "Fellow Taoists, please calm down. Fellow Taoists, please calm down." The divine spirit pill that Elder Xi of the Immortal Grass Gate took out was truly an eye-opener. However, the Treasure Pill Pavilion is well prepared this time, so the pills they will display will definitely not disappoint everyone. The crowd's hearts were beating wildly. They had not come to this year's Pill Pavilion convention in vain. It is said that every time Senior Lu Mandan refines a pill, she will always form a full pill, hence the name. Looking at Senior Lu Mandan's expression, she doesn't seem to care about the Immortal Herb Tower's divine spirit pill. It seems like Treasure Pill Pavilion has a big move up their sleeves this time. Senior Lu, hurry up and display the pill, everyone can't wait any longer. The venue that had finally quieted down with great difficulty erupted again. Lu Mandan stood with her hands clasped behind her back with a calm smile on her face. This time, the Immortal Herb Tower representatives began to feel nervous. They didn't know if Lu Mandan was just putting on an act or did Treasure Pill Pavilion really have a trump card. Fellow Taoists, before I display the pill, I want to ask everyone a question. Lu Mandan wasn't in a hurry, as if she was intentionally keeping everyone in suspense. What kind of pill does everyone think is a true supreme grade pill? The venue suddenly fell silent. This question was very profound and had stunned all the cultivators present. A few voices suddenly emerged. Senior Lu, I personally believe that the higher the grade of the pill, the more supreme it is. Just like how an imperial pill is compared to a golden pill, the latter is a supreme grade pill. This kind of understanding is a bit tacky. I feel that the rarer the pill, the more supreme it is. For example, although some pills are of golden pill quality, but their rarity far surpasses some imperial pills, so these kinds of pills are much more supreme than imperial pills. Senior Lou, in your opinion, what kind of pill is a supreme grade pill? Everyone had different opinions. Lou Mandan nodded with a smile and calmly said, "Actually, there are many cultivators who think the same as me. In my opinion, the rarer the pill, the more supreme it is. Because these pills are rare, some are because their pill recipes have been lost, some are because the medicinal ingredients required to concoct the pill are extremely precious, and there are also some pills that are difficult to form due to the complexity of the refining process. In addition, the pill's medicinal properties must be incomparably powerful. If both are present at the same time, then it will become a supreme grade pill. And this time, our Treasure Pill Pavilion is mainly promoting this type of supreme grade pill. Perhaps the grade of our pill can't compare to the Immortal Herb Tower's Divine Spirit Pill, but the rarity and strength of its medicinal properties is absolutely not something that the Divine Spirit Pill can compare to." The more Lou Mandan spoke, the more mysterious it became, and everyone's curiosity was completely aroused. "Senior Lou, don't keep us in suspense, quickly let everyone see the pill your Treasure Pill Pavilion is releasing." "All right. Then I'll show you my incompetence. This is a bottle of Vitality Pills, I wonder if anyone has heard of it." Lou Mandan waved his hand, and 3 round pills flew out from the jade bottle and landed in his palm. The pill fragrance was quite rich, but it was not as exaggerated as the Immortal Herb Tower's Divine Spirit Pill. Moreover, most of the cultivators were at a loss when they heard the name of the Vitality Pill. "Master, this is the Treasure Pill Pavilion's trump card." Su Baijian's brows were tightly knitted together. Su Xuanfei had long received news that the Treasure Pill Pavilion would be releasing a type of pill that could repair one's divine sense, but he had no idea what it was exactly. After seeing the Vitality Pill, Elder Su's expression became flustered. He knew that the Treasure Pill Pavilion was definitely going to lose this year's Pill Square Conference. Chapter 1695. Master, what is the Vitality Pill? Even Su Ruer was hearing about it for the first time. Su Xuanfei sighed. Sigh. Who asked the Treasure Pill House to be able to get their hands on the pill recipe of the Vitality Pill? It's not a loss. This Vitality Pill is a miraculous pill that can nourish and restore one's divine sense. It disappeared from the Northern Sand region decades ago. I thought it would never appear again, but who would have thought that it would resurface today? Su Baijian and Su Ruer's expressions changed after a simple introduction of the Vitality Pill's effects. Everyone knew that once cultivators reached the Saint King stage, they would start to cultivate their divine sense from the Qi cultivation stage. Divine referred to the cultivator's divine sense. A true duel between experts was a battle of the strength of one's divine sense. A late-stage Buddha-light cultivator might not even need to make a move. Just by relying on their powerful divine sense, they could instantly kill a low-level immortal Qi cultivator or even an early-stage Saint King cultivator. Apart from that, there were many other uses for divine sense. Whether it was a blacksmith, alchemist or formation master, they all needed a strong divine sense as a foundation. If the Vitality Pill really appeared in the Northern Sand continent, wouldn't everyone be able to strengthen their divine sense and become an alchemist? The expressions of the representatives from the other 3 pill shops changed. The 3 guests were shocked. Even Senior Long, who had been sitting calmly, had a flash of light in his eyes. The effects of the Vitality Pill were too powerful. Its reappearance would be recorded in the history of the Northern Sand continent's medicinal development. What kind of medicinal pill is this? Many cultivators did not know. However, there were a few cultivators who had heard of the vitality pill. It's the vitality pill. It can nourish and repair divine sense. What? Is it really that effective? Some time ago, my divine sense was damaged in a battle and I couldn't find a way to repair it. This will affect my future breakthroughs. Now that I have the vitality pill, doesn't that mean my divine sense can be repaired? That's amazing. Just like what Senior Lute said, this is a true supreme grade medicinal pill. Before this, there were no medicinal pills that could repair divine sense in the Northern Sand continent. Even the Consciousness Pill and the Spiritual Pill Alliance could only strengthen divine sense. However, strengthening and repairing were two completely different concepts. If there really was a pill that could repair one's divine sense, high-level cultivators would no longer have to worry about their divine sense being damaged during fights. Senior Lu, can you mass-produce the vitality pills? What grade of pill was this? What's the price? Many cultivators couldn't wait and planned to buy the pills on the spot. Lu Mandan was filled with complacency at this scene, while the other pill shops were frowning, but they couldn't do anything about it, and even they wanted to buy the vitality pills from the Treasure Pill Pavilion. Haha. Be patient, everyone. Actually, the grade of the vitality nourishing pill isn't that high. It's only a Class 3, Grade 7 King pill. It can't even compare to the Class 9, Grade 7 King pill, the Heavenly Spirit pill that the Immortal Grass Gate released. Lu Mandan didn't forget to make a dig at Immortal Grass School when she was praising herself. Although she was angry, she couldn't even say a word to refute. Although the grade of the divine elixir was higher, but its medicinal effect was only ordinary breakthrough function, compared to the nourishing spirit elixir which could restore the spiritual sense, it was worlds apart. So it's a king pill, the price must not be cheap. Even if it's expensive, I'm going to sell everything I have to buy one. The spiritual sense is the most important thing for high-level cultivators, otherwise, how can I talk about cultivation? The crowd was in an uproar. Lu Mandan spoke again. Currently, our Treasure Pill Pavilion hasn't set a price for the Vitality Nourishing Pill, but it's a king pill after all, so the price won't be too low, but we won't set a sky-high price either. Also, because the herbs required to refine the Vitality Nourishing Pill are extremely precious, we can't mass-produce it for the time being. If everyone needs this pill, you can go to the Treasure Pill Pavilion to make a reservation. Also, the Treasure Pill Pavilion has many other pills that everyone can buy. Qin Feng suddenly realized that the elders of the 4 major pill shops were all business people. If they were to be dragged to earth, they might become the next Gates and Ma Yun. While everyone was shocked, only Qin Feng's face was indifferent. In his eyes, the Vitality Nourishing Pill was really nothing, and there were even records of this pill recipe. In fact, Qin Feng had a few other pill recipes that could repair the spiritual sense, and they were definitely not any worse than the Vitality Nourishing Pill. Ever since he had obtained it, Qin Feng's understanding of pills had undergone a qualitative change. It wasn't that the higher the grade of the pill, the better it was, but the simpler the refining process, the more common the herbs needed, and the better the medicinal properties. Only a pill that met these 3 requirements could be considered a true top-quality pill. For example, the refining herbs of the Yangshan pill were extremely precious, and the refining process was also relatively complicated. However, the refining process and the required spirit grass were much easier to refine for the other Dan recipes to repair divine sense. The refining process was only of the gold pill quality, but the medicinal properties would not be worse than the Yangshan pill. This kind of Dan was more outstanding. Qin Feng didn't say anything. He first watched Lu Mandan act cool, and when he was done, he would take out the spirit-charging pill to slap his face. Sigh. It can't be mass-produced. There are trillions of cultivators in the Northern Sand region. When will it be my turn? It seems like the vitality pill will become the new favorite of the big families and sections. It seems like we have no fate with it. Even so, the appearance of the vitality nourishing pill is enough to shock the pill world. I think this year's Pill Workshop Conference will be a special event for the Treasure Pill Tower. Who knows, after today, the Treasure Pill Tower might even replace the Square Tower as the #1 pill workshop. It's too early to say that. The Square Tower isn't just for show. Perhaps Sage Pear will bring us an even greater surprise. When the commotion died down, Lou Mandan looked in the direction of the Square Tower with a playful expression. However, he was mainly looking at the 100 void pills. He seemed to have no interest in Master Pear. Hee hee. Our Treasure Pill Pavilion's pills have already been released, so let's have the elders of the Four-Way Tower bring more surprises to everyone. Lou Mandan's words were pleasant to hear, but everyone could hear the pride and fearlessness in his heart. Su Bai Dan and Master Li pulled a long face. When they saw the Vitality Elixir, they knew that they were going to lose the Elixir Workshop Conference. The spirit-nourishing pill released by the Treasure Pill Pavilion is indeed amazing, it even surprised me. I announce my withdrawal from the competition. I don't want to come out and embarrass myself. Master Li suddenly spoke, and her words caused the crowd to exclaim in shock. Fuck. They're withdrawing from the competition just like that. Is the Square Tower finished? They don't even have the courage to show off their pills. The Square Tower has really fallen. Isn't there still Senior Su Bai Dan? Maybe he's just here to support them. Chapter 1696. Senior brother, what are you doing? How can you withdraw from the competition? Su Bai Dan glared at Guru Li angrily. Ever since this morning, Guru Li had been behaving strangely. Sui Mang. Law. Even Elder Lu of Great Elixir Pavilion has taken out the vitality pill. Why are we still fighting? Our four-corner tower is not as good as before, and I didn't bring any good pills this time. Why should we embarrass ourselves by taking them out? Guru Li said matter-of-factly. The disciples of Four Corner Tower were stunned. Was this guy even a member of Four Corner Tower? Why was he boosting their morale and lowering theirs? Why would you have such thoughts? This is preposterous to the extreme. Even if we lose in the end, we can't withdraw from the competition. Withdrawing from the competition is the act of a coward. Even if Four Corner Tower has withdrawn from the competition, it shouldn't be to that extent. Su Bai Dan was enraged, and he began to argue with Guru Li. At this moment, Su Xuanfei walked up and advised, Senior brothers, please stop arguing. It's not good for Four Corner Tower. Guru Li, why don't you take out the pills you prepared for everyone to see? If we lose, we won't blame anyone. That's right, Senior Li. Our Four Corner Tower can afford to lose. The disciples all came up to dissuade Guru Li. She waved her sleeves angrily and shouted, that's enough. All of you, stand down. Our Four Corner Tower will present the pills. The crowd immediately looked over. But after such a commotion, everyone's expectations had plummeted. Everyone could tell that Four Corner Tower had no more trump cards. Master Pear was the first to demonstrate. He took out 2 jade bottles, and when he took out the pills, the crowd erupted in an uproar. What? A bottle of golden sage pills and a bottle of golden jade pills? Are my eyes playing tricks on me? Fuck. They really are golden sage pills and golden jade pills. These are just low-grade golden pills. How can they be so shameless as to take them out at the pill store conference? I've long heard rumors that Bright Moon Tower's Tower Master is in seclusion, and the remaining alchemists have left. Four Corner Tower is no longer what it used to be. I thought it was just a rumor, but it seems to be the truth. No wonder Senior Guru Li wanted to withdraw from the competition. Taking out such low-grade pills is really embarrassing. When the pill was displayed, all the disciples of the Four-Square Tower were stunned. Su Baidan and Su Xuanfei's eyes almost popped out of their sockets. They were well aware of Guru Li's alchemy level. Even if she closed her eyes and casually refined a few cauldrons of elixirs, it would still be impossible for her to reach this level. Master Pear, what the hell are you doing? Su Baidan was enraged. No matter how stupid he was, he could tell that something was fishy. Master Pear said calmly, what can I do? This is the standard of our Four-Square Tower. Otherwise, what kind of pills do you expect me to take out? You must be the mole. Su Baidan, if you don't have any evidence, don't accuse an innocent person. I, Guru Li, have been working for the Four-Way Tower for 5 years, and during that time, I have refined countless pills for the Four-Way Tower. Moreover, it was my pills that made the Four-Way Tower even more famous in the last pill store conference. Oh. I get it now. Aren't you thinking that I'm not a true disciple of the Four-Way Tower and that I'm just an itinerant cultivator who joined the Four-Way Tower halfway through? Are you trying to kick me out now that I've outlived my usefulness? All right. As long as you say the word, Guru Li will immediately scram. I won't even be able to serve you guys anymore. Guru Li spoke with a straight face. Her aggrieved look was even worse than that of a little girl. The crowd was in chaos. They didn't expect to see the exciting scene of internal strife in the #1 pill store of the Northern Sand region at the pill store conference. What a person with the surname Li. To think that our Four-Way Tower has treated you so well. Junior brother Xuanfei and I have always given in to you. I didn't expect you to really betray the Four-Way Tower. You're worse than a beast, I'll fight it out with you. Su Baidan was sure that Guru Li had really betrayed the Four-Way Tower. There was an 80% chance that she had sided with the Treasure Pill Tower. A violent aura burst out from his body, but it was stopped by Su Xuanfei. Senior brother Baidan, don't be rash. This is not a place for fighting. Although he hated Guru Li, Elder Su was more sensible. There were still 4 guests guarding the venue. All 4 of them were spirit-detecting realm experts. If a fight really broke out here, the Four-Way Tower would definitely be charged with disturbing the order of the venue and kicked out. Good. You've really raised an ingrate. Aren't you afraid of the wrath of heaven? Su Baidan retracted his aura, but he still couldn't help but curse. Guru Li had a smug look on her face and completely ignored Su Baidan. No one had expected things to turn out like this. The scene became chaotic. Senior Long, who had been sitting calmly all this time, suddenly said, "Everyone, please be quiet. Representatives of the Four-Way Tower, will you continue to promote the elixirs? If there are no more elixirs to promote, then today's elixir store meet will be over." Su Baidan was very unwilling, but he had no way to vent his anger. He was not in the mood to show off his elixirs. Even if he did, it wouldn't be comparable to the vitality pill that the Treasure Pill Tower had brought out. Moreover, there was a traitor in the elixir store, which was really embarrassing. He didn't want to stay any longer. Junior brother Xuanfei, let's go. Guru Li has gone too far. Let's return to the elixir store and report to the Bright Moon Tower Master. Fuck. They're leaving just like that. This time, the Four-Way Tower's reputation is going to plummet. What's the solution to not leave? If I were Su Baidan and Senior Su Xuanfei, I would also turn around and leave. Does that mean that this elixir store meet is coming to an end? What happened to the Four-Way Tower's surprise? Isn't this too boring? Seeing Su Baidan and Elder Su leave with the majestic group of disciples, the crowd began to discuss among themselves. But at this moment, a clear voice rang out. Master, don't go. I haven't gone up yet. The crowd was stunned. Tens of thousands of eyes fell on Qin Feng. Many people didn't know him, and they were whispering to each other. Su Xuanfei was stunned, and he stopped in his tracks. He had really forgotten about Qin Feng. Disciple Qin Feng, come back with us. Let's call it a day. After regaining his senses, Elder Su sighed. He knew that Qin Feng was very talented in alchemy, but he didn't think that Qin Feng could refine an elixir better than the vitality pill. Su Baidan didn't even look back as he continued to walk away. He really couldn't afford to lose face like this. What was going on in Qin Feng's head? Your master has already left, so why are you still making such a fuss? Qin Feng rolled his eyes as he looked at the crowd that was about to leave the round stage. He simply ignored the disciples of the four-way tower and stood alone on the four-way tower stage. Fellow Taoists, the four-way tower has sent out 3 representatives for the elixir store meet. Initially, my master, Su Xuanfei, was one of the representatives. However, as my master has been feeling unwell recently, I've decided to bring him along. Qin Feng gave a simple explanation before looking at the VIP seats. Elder Long flipped through the registration form in his hand. After confirming that Qin Feng's name was on it, he nodded slightly. Since that's the case, quickly display your elixir. You're tuning into the LoveLore Library YouTube channel. We're so grateful for your support, and don't forget to subscribe to join us on this incredible journey through captivating stories. Your generosity through donations truly makes a world of difference, as it's the primary source of revenue that allows me to expand and enhance this channel for you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for being a part of this adventure.